Hey, what up, Zijuan? How are you? Hit any monsters in Flawless, Zijuan? Good to see you. I'm reorganizing my store real quick. I haven't had a chance to really get it reorganized. Oh, yeah, wait. Did I get it? Did I respawn? I'm sorry. I was traveling a lot this weekend, so I was hardly on it. Okay, wait. I got a ton of messages. G-Swag, can you DM me again, please? I got 18 messages and I don't see it. What up, Joe K? Clonic, where you been? What's up, Joe? I'm sorry if I missed it. Z-Swan, I didn't mean to miss it. I had a wedding and all that other fun jazz that I had to do, and it was just like, it's a very hectic weekend, to say the least. How you been, Joe? I'm reorganizing the store. Literally, I'll get the rest of this on here. We're getting Optic Hobby on the screen, guys. We're getting a lot on the screen right now. We're getting our Prizm Megas, our Prizm Blasters are hitting the screen. Store was a little out of order. Oh, nice, nice. I know I had a wedding in San Diego. It officially marked, at least on the personal side of HAMMAH, not that everybody really gives a crap, but yesterday finally marked the last big family event and or obligation that for the most part for the year I was obligated to. So as far as that goes, I'm very thankful. I am beyond thankful. What up, Jeremy? Jeremy, I'm gonna hit you up this week. This is the week right here, Jeremy. I'll probably DM you probably closer to Wednesday or Thursday, probably. But you're just the man I need. Alright, so I got Optic Football hitting. I got Prizm Deca hitting on screen 5. And then we're going to push the Spectra break because that was close on Friday. We're down to 14 on Spectra. And then, guys, yeah, the Revolution, I think I'm probably going to have to refund. Yo, what up, Platomic? No W in me. I know. I'm sorry. No one got back to me, but the focus was booming. I thought I would have had it in the store by Sunday. I didn't have a chance to talk to Scott, but when Scott comes in today, I'll make sure I get it in. Promise you. That's like my biggest priority. But then they put in some Donruss. They put in some Russ Choice for me. So that I think got added kind of late. Because I remember looking at it before I was driving home from San Diego. And I remember seeing it. Oh, whoops, not number 3, number 5. This is gonna be Spectra International. That got our Optic. All right. I'll change the color on the screen 3, and then we're ready. There we go. That's your megas. That's your retail blasters. Here's you guys Spectras. Here's your Optics. And then here is your TACOS. All right, there we go. There's your guys' screens, everybody. There's the screens. All right. There's Jeremy. Prizm Deca Hobby. Oh, they're doing, oh, nice. Russ Choice 5 boxes are moving as well. I'll get that on the screen, guys. That's our new break that we have on the screen, on the basketball side. I know. Oh, yeah, that's right. You were watching. Oh, CZ boy, I found you. You were in my requested. I'm sorry, I didn't see it, Z Sean. I got you added now, Z Swan. I'm sorry about that. I got it. No wonder. It doesn't pop up for me. All right, I got you now, brother. I know, dude. Playtomic, I'm glad to. I'm glad to. I'm happy with the Rodmans, though. I'm shocked no Larrys. I was even thinking about Shaq or even Magic, but I think only one auto of those guys came out too. I was hoping for something a little bit nicer on the Rodmans, but it's all good. He doesn't have a ton of what up, Fukushima? He doesn't have like a ton of I mean, it's all inserts, right, for Rodman, but I'm okay with it. I'm very happy to have hit. I'm just shocked no Larrys came out. I was honestly expecting like a Larry to come out or something too. I just saw AK. I just saw. Hi, Carlos. He is. Rodman is cheap. That he does. That he does. Trying to catch up on my inventory here. Looks good. Yeah, I know. I'm sure that is irritating. What up, Brown? What's up, Brown? Just yogurt. Just a little. I keep some yogurt stashed in my the little fridge here. Needed to eat something today. Yeah, I don't eat a ton of it, but like, you know, I figured it's better than not eating anything. And it's good for the gut. Good for the gut. I was pretty sick. Dude, I was playing baseball in freaking Japan. That's awesome. You didn't break the first pitch? That dude, that's some cool stuff you're doing. Happy Bowman season. Oh, speaking of Brown Dog, actually, you're live for Bowman in like 12 hours, 16 hours. Yeah, that's okay, but you don't play. If I stepped up to the plate, I guarantee you I'd go 0 for 3, 0 for 4. I guarantee you. Maybe I'm lucky if I get like a pop fly. Maybe. Little can of corn. I guarantee you. Okay. Do you want to let me know when you're gonna be live? Because there's a lot of Asian customers that usually hang out with us like first thing in the morning between 6 a.m. and like 9 a.m. So I can at least let them know like that. I don't know your time difference. That's why, but at least if I could tell them. Yeah, for sure, for sure, for sure. We all the same team. I got no problem. All right, guys. So looks like our first couple of breaks, Spectra International's right there, guys. Prizm Megas. We got the Spurs off, so Megas is technically closer. I gotta get the Bulls off. I do have a fresh case of Optic Hobby, Prizm Deca Hobbies right there. Who's doing it for us? Excuse me. Guys, who's out there? Hello? Oh, no, no worries, Brown. Thank you. We're just waking up. What up, Cam Peterson? Okay, so... All right, perfect. We're ready now, guys. We're good. We're all updated. All right, guys. Who's going to kick us off? Where are we starting? I'm awake. Lucky for you, I'm a morning person. What's up, Dave? What's good? What's solid, man? I never realized how much I never realized how much I don't like San Diego anymore. Yeah, yeah. It's just been it's been a while since I've actually like drove down and hung out in San Diego and stuff like that, and I just no, like, well, it was wet and stuff like that, but like just being in San Diego again now that I'm a little bit older. I was in San Diego maybe like 2 years ago in March. No, yeah, and my brother's been in San Diego for like the last, 12, 14 years, whatever it was, and stuff. Raptors, Hornets out in Megas. My brother's been out there for a while, so I've been frequenting San Diego for some time. Actually, I didn't know Backer lived out there, though. Just I never realized how much I don't like it anymore, I guess. Like the random traffic you run into wasn't that cool. You know. Chris, where you been, Chris? I know I missed you all week last week. What's up, Chris? The weather was wet. I drive. I gotta take my dogs. That's why. But like we stayed in Hillcrest, which is for lack of better words, it's a gay pride area, and I know that, because my brother lived in. I will. I lived in. My brother lived in North Park, so I'm familiar with Hillcrest, North Park. Now he kind of lives literally right by the airport, literally. And yeah, and Chris, yes, on newer releases, Chris, usually the general rule of thumb, it's sometimes like even I break this rule, but usually the first, few days of a release of a product, we will ship everything. Usually, and then after that first few days of release, then usually we'll cut back. But like even like on our side when we're caught up, I ship all your guys' cards. Unless you specifically tell me not to. like that. But for the most part, I mean, we try to take care of you. But yeah, that's also like I stayed in a gay pride area in Hillcrest, um, and it was kind of grungy. I won't lie. Like it's kind of like a downtown area where there's a lot of like people in the gay community like that, which is totally fine. I have nothing against them. Trust me. It's just like we saw like a million like homeless dudes. Like I don't remember there being that much homeless people. And again, I'm not unsympathetic towards them. It's just I never realized the homeless crisis in California in general. Sorry if I'm generalizing here, but yeah, there was a lot of homeless dudes. There was a couple of you know dudes acting a fool like that. There was a couple guys like walking red lights, and like as I'm trying to like cross the crowded the crowded streets and stuff like that. They're like eyeing me out. They're like giving me hand gestures. Like, what the fuck you doing? And I'm like, bro, my light is green. Why the fuck you crossing the streets? Yeah, we went to Newport. The last time I was in Cali was for PSA Brown. So literally about a year and a half ago, when we went to PSA for 23 Bowman draft release. And obviously I've never been to Newport. I've never hung out there, and I didn't really have a problem in Newport, but I've always had pretty good memories in San Diego, hanging out with my brother. Like we would hang out in like North Park and stuff like that. So, we frequented some of the regular restaurants there. I've always had a good time. This time just felt very different. I've driven down to Cali before. I've driven down to San Diego. Maybe it's because I'm not visiting the casinos. Oh, maybe that's what it is. Because we used to go to like Vegas, we used to go to Pechanga and stuff like that. So, maybe that's why I didn't think it was so nice. And this was before I lived here in Vegas, also. So mind you, you know. But I was hanging out in San Diego like 2015, about 10, 11 years ago. I just don't remember it being that bad. Oh, really? Oh, and now Tokyo. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I mean, I've been traveling a lot to Utah anytime I go snowboarding and stuff like that. And for the most part, I haven't really like. Oh, I mean, we went to Sacramento to visit Mrs. HAMMAH's nephew now, or my nephew-in-law. I guess you could. I don't know how you say that. I just say nephew. But yeah, like Sacramento was pretty cool. I didn't really have too much problems in Sacramento, in Lodi. I thoroughly enjoy Chicago, Cam. Only thing I don't enjoy about Chicago is spiders. That shit, I'm deathly afraid of. I'm deathly afraid of spiders. I cannot stand spiders to save my life. Spiders and aliens, probably my two biggest fears in life. We have scorpions. I don't know if I'm as afraid of scorpions as I am of spiders. Spiders just freak me the hell out. I've saw maybe one scorpion since living in Vegas, and that was like back in 2017, 2018 when I first moved there. When I first bought my house, as a matter of fact. I saw one scorpion. Yeah, yeah, like spiders I can't, I personally cannot stand. No, the first time I went to we don't have mosquitoes much. I had mosquitoes in Hawaii, so I hate the buzzing sound. Don't get me wrong. I never ran into a snake, but snakes are kind of like eels, right? So I'm not as afraid, I would say. But don't get me wrong. If I was hiking and I ran into a fucking snake, I'd probably be like, oh shit, you know. No update on those internationals yet, Fukushima. I haven't had a chance to really talk to backer guys. It is Bowman week, so I kind of miscalculated on Bowman week, to be honest with you, but I haven't got any guarantees yet on international. Nor is there any shipments. I checked the inventory before I came in. I didn't get anything new. Only thing I could say that I know I got new for sure was those 24, 25 done Russ Choice. So that I know came in. That's fresh. That I didn't even know we were getting. And then once I get a WNBA repriced out, I promise you guys I will get that. I will talk to Esplez. Yeah, for sure. I'll talk to Esplez today because he's on stream today, and I'll make sure I get some kind of update for you guys on that. But yeah, I can't handle spiders. When I first went to Chicago as a matter of fact, it was 10 years ago, 2015. That's when I visited Minute Maid Park. And, holy crap, I can't believe that was 10 years ago now. Yeah, first time I went to Wrigley, though. We were hanging out by, like, Navy Pier. We were walking the streets, and, like, I never realized, like, just all on the bushes, there was just spider webs galore. Like a thick, dense amount of spiders and spider webs, hanging from the business windows and stuff. Just, nothing but webs and fucking spiders just hanging out casually. I'm like, yo, this is not good for me. I'll never forget that about walking around the streets of Chicago. I don't know how any of you guys could stand that. Like, oh, that was pretty gnarly. Mocha Java, I'm sorry. I didn't even notice. She took Raptors and Charlotte and the Blasters too. Sorry about that, Mocha Java. Guys, the Prizm Blasters and Megas are moving, guys. They got mangas. That is your main chase there, the mangas. Value team for mangas. Rishache, Matas, Yao, Jaw. I know there's no Grizzly mangas. I think Klingen. Isaiah Collier has mangas. That's the first and only manga I've hit for the Jazz. Isaiah Collier does have mangas there. Yes. And then, guys, hopefully later this week, hopefully I get some Bowman for us, guys. Some Bowman Blasters. Megas aren't going to be till the end of the month, but I know we're getting some Blasters and stuff. So hopefully we'll have that on the channel soon, guys. Okay, what is happening with the store? Damn. Yeah, they got Cody Williams. There's one more rookie. I can't think of it off the top of my head. Oh, You get like, I think autographs. There's like Juzang, like that. I think that's it really. Yeah, Cody Williams. That's all that comes to mind at the moment, to be honest with you. I'm sure there's one more rookie. Oh, the other random rookie, Bakat, I think. I don't remember his first name. Bakat would be the other one. Oh yeah, Filipowski. Yeah, Kyle Filipowski. That's right. Yeah. I know there's a. I think one of. I think Bakat only got autos though, like that, and then Filipowski. Yes. And then I know Johnny Juzang signs. I know that because I've hit his auto like a million times. Truthfully, I'm not even gonna front. Warriors just came out. Fukushima. Scott, do you remember the first time I met you? My first question: are you from Hawaii? You got it, Dave. Hold on, let me refresh again. Oh, there it is. Yep. Jazz in both the Mega and the Blaster. Sharp. I would honestly say that was probably like your best value move, I would say. I gotta probably bring up the checklist because I don't remember what other teams have the mangas, to be honest with you. Obviously, I know Matas, Collier. What up, CH? Yeah, Klingen for the Blazers. Hornets had one. Hornets just came out. Hornets was Saloons. Hornets had Saloon. I know Anthony Edwards has mangas. I'm trying to think of it off the top of my head. Obviously, Stefan Castle and Wemby has mangas. I know that. Does the Wizards have mangas? I think the Wizards has SAR or Groovies are not going to be in your megas. Yeah, SAR has mangas as well. And I can't think of the rest. Does Kevin Durant have mangas for the Suns? I know Suns has one manga. I think I want to say it's Durant. I'll bring up the checklist. Hold on. I can't remember. Doesn't Suns have one? I think Suns has one. Yeah, it is Durant. Yeah. All right, let me bring up the checklist. I kind of forget now. Okay, here we go. Yeah, Steph, Bronny, Giannis, Risha Shea has for the Hawks. Durant, Ant-Man. Yep, so Durant has Wemby, Klingen, Saloon, LeBron. Nikola Topic is the one that everybody's kind of like, eh. Rob Dillingham has, I forgot to say Dillingham, Stefan Castle, Nikola Jokic. So they're gone on the Nuggets. Nikola has, Connect has, Shea has, Luka and the Mavericks has, and then SAR. Yep. Oh, yeah, of course, Dave, of course. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it. Yeah, we'll get some football going, too. Teddy's on one more day, and I think they're off the rest of the week. And then I think some of the football is going to go on the main channel. I think so. Oh, just on number 5. I'm sorry. All right, so let's do this. Oh, bro, that was terrible. I'm such an idiot too. I was so pissed off about that. You guys don't even know. Did you guys follow my Instagram stories about the this weekend by chance? Fucking idiot. So I forgot my underwear, if you guys don't know. For freaking because normally I wear surf shorts and stuff, so it doesn't really require undies. Oh, what a freaking nightmare. Yeah, dude, literally, like, okay, so an hour and a half before the wedding. So I drove out Saturday. Mrs. HAMMAH didn't get off of the stream because she was with Backer and Blez. They didn't get off till like 3:30, whatever it was. Yeah, dude, so I didn't go commando, by the way. Not with jeans, not with that kind of material. I would never. But like, obviously, if you guys don't want to hear this, just turn off your volume. But yeah, so we got down to San Diego probably about like 6:30, 7 o'clock Saturday night, because Mrs. HAMMAH didn't get off stream till kind of later than I anticipated. So I told her, I was like, why don't we just sleep for a couple hours and wake up and we'll get out of here. So we left Vegas like 11 o'clock in the morning, 11:30. You know, obviously I go to I fill up on a food tank and I'll grab food before I start driving usually. So we didn't make it to San Diego to like 6:30 because we had to stop once because I have my dogs on me. So usually after like 2.5, 3 hours, I'll stop somewhere. I'll walk them a little bit, let them use the potty and stuff. So I visit my nephew and my brother them that night. We go to eat, and then we go sleep. Sunday morning we wake up, you know, and we're like, okay, I'll go see my brother one more time because my nephew just really wants to see me. And I don't ever visit them there in San Diego. So I'm like, all right. So we go eat lunch, we go grab some tacos and stuff. And then, you know, it's like 2 o'clock and I just get back to the Airbnb. So I'm like, all right, let's go get ready. So we could leave at 3 o'clock. The wedding starts at 4. And the wedding's only like 10, 15 minutes from where we are. So I'm over there, I take a shower, getting ready, brush teeth, shave, everything like that. I'm like, okay, I'm ready. I'm putting on my little shirt and I'm like, okay, I got my jeans. And I'm like, fuck, it ain't back undies. Unbelievable. So now I'm rushing. I'm like, shit, we gotta go to like Target or something in the area. So I have to put on my surf shorts. I'm grabbing my jeans. I got my little shirt on, and I'm just praying they got something. I'm like, please carry the big boy double extra large sizes, please. Thankfully, they did. So I drive to the wedding with my surf shorts. Then I change out in my car. But that was stressful. Literally 90 minutes before I'm supposed to be at a wedding, I don't have undies. Like, oh, come on. It's the worst. Dude, it was the worst. Like, you know, I wear surf shorts or I wear hybrid shorts. You know, and in Hawaii, we don't wear underwear under our surf shorts because it gives us rash, right? It's very common. Very, very common. So it's just like, damn. Not gonna go put on jeans with no undies. It's kind of rough. But Target saved me, and we left Target at like 3:15. We got to the wedding at like 3:30 on the dot, and it was perfect. Yo, DH Park, what's up, Park? Congratulations! I saw you some flawless hits. There goes the Bears for my brother Park and Falcons. There's some of the elites off. That I don't know. So we were in the north. So I was staying in Hillcrest. I was saying earlier, kind of like a gay pride area, like that. So it's very condensed. Like that, parking is a big issue and everything like that. So I went to the Target in North Park, and there's street parking, but it ain't easy, you know. There is street parking, and it ain't easy. So Mrs. HAMMAH had to run in for me. And I told her, I was like, don't you fucking dare buy me. I was like, don't you dare buy me tighty whities. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It was pretty yeah, it was pretty tough. It's definitely a tougher area in North Park. So I was like, don't you dare. I was like, if they don't have any undies for me, I'm just gonna put my jeans over my surf shorts. I said, fuck it. I was like, I don't care. I was like, I will go commando before I wear tighty whities ever. Guys, it looks like screen 4. We'll start off with some Optic hobby. I know we're talking story over here. Let me grab a fresh case. Are you guys going to Cali too? No. Thank God. Where did my case go? Oh, there it is. Yeah, it was pretty traumatic, to be honest with you guys. Kind of funny though. Hey, what's up, Rocco? Okay, I don't want any more boxes in here. Here's your guys' fresh case of Optic. I just don't have any more room. Fresh case of Optic. Rocco, 1 second. Ugh. I have a shelf again. I don't know why I took all the boxes. Green Bay. Coming out, Rocco. One sec. I think I got you. Rocco, you're good to send. Chargers off, Steve B. What's up, Steve? No Dak and the Ravens. Rocco, you're good for Green Bay. All right, last 6. Send out emails, guys. Got the next few in the screen already, guys. Whoops. Excuse me. Well, 16, Rocco, 16. No problem, Rocco. Easy. $16 on Green Bay, brother. Guys, who wants something? We're right there. Still got the Vikings with JJ. What's up, Cap? Yeah, gonna be Hawk, Cat, and Billy. Hawk and Cat from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. in California at PSA. And then the overnight shift, 8 p.m. to 8 a.m. is gonna be Billy from here. I didn't do my studying though. Rocco's paid, by the way, guys. I'm right here. I didn't do my studying for it yet, Cap. I didn't do my studying. Dude, comeback of 20. 20 freaking points. That I had to. That I was on my cell phone for. Trust me. Yesterday was travel recovery day for me, so I don't really watch. I can't even watch TV during recovery. Like I'm just like in bed, just like dead. Like oh, you know. My social battery was not there. Trust me. That was a crazy overtime win. Even the freaking OKC game, I can't believe OKC lost. Honestly, I honestly wrote off the Knicks. The fact that OKC even won, I'm genuinely shocked. Guys, we're right there. Seahawks, Titans, the value spots, Lions are in there. Browns are in there, and then Vikings for JJ. I can't believe Vikings are still sitting. Oh, did you, Dave? Did you just take them, or did I miss you? You must have just took them, because I just refreshed. Dave, I see you. Yep, Vikings, Indy. Dave with the lot. Perfect. All right, let's start with this. This is a fresh case, guys. Fresh case. Gotta clear out all these boxes out of my damn room. I have to reorganize this room today. All these boxes are driving me nuts. Alright, so I got 3 more deca boxes from that case. Much better. What up, Indy? How you been? Guys, who's doing it right here for us? Optic. Titans, Joe Cloning coming out. Joe, you're good to stand on the Titan. Oh shit, I spelled your last name wrong. Damn it. Clone. It's with an E. There you go. What's up, Nate Hall? Brown Seahawks and Bucks. Brown Seahawks, Bucks. That's all we got left. Let's do it, guys. Fresh case. Optic Hobby. Does anybody want to kill? Joe is paid. Brown Seahawks and Bucks. Anybody want to kill Price? Emails are out. Let's start with this right here, guys. Yep, downtowns are in this, yes. Downtowns are in this. You have the Rookie Kings, the Sunday Kings. We've seen 3 case hits or 4 case hits on the last one. Whatever it was. I've only done 1 case of this product, but it was damn pretty good. This is a fresh palette also, guys. This is fresh. Bucks, you got Bucky Irvin, Jalen McMillan, Devin Cope, rookies. Oops. Who wants to kill? Hi, counselor. How are you? Close? Sure. Let me kill it real quick for you. Make sure nothing else came out. I don't think anything else did. Counselor, send, what is that, 42? Counselor, send 32. 32 for the counselor. Let's do it. It's a fresh case. Let's see gold vinyl. Counselor's already paid. He's faster than I can even print. That is beyond amazing. Guys, you guys can attack your 14s. That's going to hit the screen next for our football guys. Good luck. All right, what's up, everybody? 24, Optic Hobby. Pick your team number 13. It's a fresh case. Guess the first, I don't know. Guess the first auto for 15. Of course, there is only one auto, but in the event we get lucky and get two, see you downtown early. Hey, what up, Poop? What's up, Fugas? What's up, Jerry? Remember, Jerry, left side, Jerry, left side. It's funny because that guy keeps posting from the wall. Again, we call it walls now. Remember, walls. That's all you got to say. W-A-L-L-S, walls. And you'll sound like a local. He keeps posting kids jumping off the wall. If you follow the dude. Left side for locals, exactly. So remember, jump into the wave. You have to time the wave, because if not, you might bottom out. I haven't jumped off the wall in my adult life. And mind you, I'm 100 pounds heavier from when I last jumped off that wall. So I'm sure it's a lot more critical for me for timing. Good luck, everybody. Good luck. I don't know why this is upside down. There's a red of CJ Mosley for the Jets. Ramondre on the Aqua. That's irritating. There's a base of JJ. Orange rookie of Devontae Walker for the Ravens. Hollow of Braylon Allen for the Jets. Pink Velocity. Adam Thielen. Oh, might have gold potentially. Is that gold? We'll see. Potentially. I'd love to start it off with a gold, preferably a downtown. ETN. Have a redemption. I don't know who redemptions are in this. That's a... Oh. That's true green. That's stuff 5, and that's Kansas City. Adam. We'll sweat that for a minute. We'll sweat it just for a minute. Von Miller. True blue of Melton. And it was not gold. It was a Steeler. I apologize. Look gold to me. Pickens. It's my first true green we're seeing in Optic. Last case didn't have any. We're going to end with a flex here of Buda Baker. All right. So we need a strong auto. We need a strong green here because that was not... The rest of the box was not good there. Let's start with the true green. Come on, say Mahomes. One time, say Mahomes for us. No, it's not. Oh. Juju Smith-Schuster, the former Steeler. True green of 5. 2 of 5 on the Juju. Damn, I wanted that to be Mahomes for you, Adam. Mahomes would have been beautiful. Well, it's kind of on the skinny. I saw the smaller pad when we were sweating it from there, so I was like, oh, there's a chance. I don't remember Mahomes' pick. Exactly, because you saw the skinny pads on his shoulder, so you knew there was a shot there. You knew it wasn't like Kelsey or anything like that, you know. All right, we had a sweat in our first box. We had a sweat. I won't front. We had a sweat. And then our redemption. It's a nice one. And it came out late for the man who says I never hit jack squat for him. Number to 325. It's a base on-card autograph of Ladd McConkey for the Chargers. For Steve B1226. See, Steve? I hit for you, Steve. It might take me a couple of months, but eventually I'll hit for you. Nice hit from my brother Steve. Oh, and he gets the guess? Oh, no, he cannot. It's one or the other. And that was the break. All right, take your guys' 14s, guys. It is a fresh case. Or now there's 11 boxes to the case, but you guys know what I mean. Great, finally, good to see a true green. I haven't seen a green in the last case, that's why. So that's the first true green. I think we had 2 or 3 golds in the last case, 2 maybe. 2 golds, no vinyls. Vinyls ain't easy, obviously. Recap. In no particular order. Let's go on an Optic run today, guys. True green to 5 of Juju and Ladd McConkey. On the on-card autograph, number to 325 on the base. On-card autograph, Brother Steve. That was the break, everybody, on 13. Thank you, guys. All right. I'll put up 14 next, guys. Keep taking your Prizm, keep taking your guys' Prizm Megas and Retail Blasters, guys. You guys are going to want to keep attacking that. Max with the Heat on number 3. What's up, Dexter? Counselor, thank you for the try on that, Counselor. I appreciate it. I got you. No worries. I'll add it in your account in just a second, buddy. No, it's not. I got 3 boxes left in the case. It's funny because I got so much open cases over here. I had to start throwing all the boxes on a shelf. Now I'm starting to look like an Instagram room almost. All right, 14 is starting to move here, guys. 14 is moving nicely. Steve B, let me get your 15 in your accounts. Steve, you're good. I got you there, buddy. You're good. All right. Yeah, I think that might be the last of Prizm TACOS for me, though, Moses. I think after that, I don't think I have any more cases for myself. I think football might have 1 or 2. I don't remember. Honestly, nothing that I remember. I think our biggest hit in that case was like a gold insert. That might have been the last box that we hit it. I don't remember who it was, but wasn't any notable autographs. I think maybe we had like a base Bucky auto. Maybe it was our best auto. The autos are pretty trash. No 1-of-1s. I think that was our first gold in the case. Other than that, nothing really great. All right. Oh shit, I gotta add in another Optic hobby too, huh? Guys, I'm adding in one more Optic hobby for you folks. What is that, number 16? Adding in another Optic hobby. In case you guys want to grab your guys' teams, number 16 sitting in the store. Forgot to add it. There it is. up, LJ? How we doing? I feel like I haven't seen you in a minute. No Dak with the Vikings and Rams. Patriots out. Vikings, Patriots for Moses. Thanks, Moses. Thanks, guys. Oh, sorry. Wait, wrong one. Stupid ass. Yours is an Optic 16. I'm sorry. Optic 16. My bad. My bad. Ah, come on, LJ. We got to get you feeling top shape, my friend. We got to take you snowboarding, I think, LJ. We got to go snowboarding, LJ. Guarantee we wake you up. So sad the snowboarding season's done. I didn't even get to go. I didn't even get to go as much this season. I'm sad. Rocco, Falcons. Rocco, you're good to send. It's 79, Rocco. Good to send, buddy. Guys, who's taking some of their Prizms? Prizm looks like it might be the next break, if not Spectra International. Spectra does have one of ones. Does have the hobby checklist. It is a higher risk, higher reward rip. But it is a fun rip for sure. CH Packers. Guys, it's quiet today. Why is it so quiet? Story is a little slow. Rocco, you did get the Falcons. Rocco, you are good to send 79. How's everybody's weekend, guys? What's happening? Guys, who's out there? Uploaded the last break. Guys, looks like Prizm Blasters might be next. Let's try to focus on that or the Megas. Let's do, probably the Megas. Hey, what's up, Rainieri? It was really nice, man. It was really, really nice. I'd say the only thing that was kind of lame was probably my Airbnb. That was probably the only downer of the trip. It was a very difficult Airbnb. Like, there was some narrow-ass stairs, like, promise you, it was probably, like, no more than, like, 2.5 feet wide. Really steep. It was 3 flights of stairs, which I don't mind stairs, but when I gotta carry my 3 weenie dogs and all of their crates down those stairs, no hot water in the shower, it was, yeah, it was gnarly. It was in San Diego, Rainier. In San Diego, so it's good because my brother lives in San Diego, but we would crash with my brother, but the problem is my dogs make a shit ton of noise. Damn, guys, I only have 1 more case of these Megas. I am literally running out of product. Holy crap. This is crazy. What is that? That's like $8. Yeah, I'll do that. Cam, I'll do that for you. 1 second, Cam. Let me make sure I got it out for you, buddy. But yeah, it was really nice, Rainieri. The drive wasn't nice. Going down, stupid California traffic, stupid California drivers. I'm not calling all of them stupid, but there's a lot of dumb drivers. Coming back home, when I was driving back to Vegas, we drove back out at like 11 at night. Ton of rain, ton of fog. Like, it was crazy. Some of the worst driving conditions I've driven, not in snow. Peterson, you're good to send, Cam. I got them both out for you, buddy. So I caught like heavy fog driving to San Diego. Driving back to Vegas at 11 o'clock at night, pitch black. And that same fog was pretty gnarly. Peterson's paid. Yes, sir. I got you, brother. Thank you. The Bulls came out. Bergie. What's up, Bergie? Nice. Okay, that's one of the big teams right there, guys. Still got Rockets. Still got Grizzlies. You still got Edie. You still got Wells. We still got a couple of guys with nice autos. Yo, what's up, Mike? Hey, it's been a minute, Bergie. Me and you definitely gotta connect. Let's go. Me and you are overdue on a connection, buddy. I hope it's a Matas manga. Something needs to break me out of my manga list streak. It's been too long. Oh, Shavilla! What's up, buddy? Ready for Bowman? How you doing, my friend? Oh, you're not a baseball guy. Oh, I'm sorry. You're not gonna make a guest appearance at Blez Asia? I don't think we would have it any other way. If you guys need me to do a social media post, you know. Ohio! Beisoboru! Blez Asia! 8 a.m. Time start. Ikimashou! I can say something like that for you guys. Or, you know. I can be like, Blez Asia Beisoboru wasurimashita. We can say something like that, and I'm pretty sure our Asian family will figure it out. Sushi chef, yes. Steak and chicken. Guys, last few teams. We're pretty close over here, guys. We'll focus right here. This is probably the next closest break. We can still take our Optic hobbies. Take your guys' Spectras, guys. Spectra's actually pretty close, too. Spectra's definitely pretty close. Yo, what up, Dex? There you are. I'll send out emails after like 1 or 2 more teams come out, guys. I want to make sure that a few more teams come out over here for us. Guys, we're super close. Who wants some of these? Let's do it, Dex. I'm game. What's up, Arsh? Yeah, I'll do that for you, Arsh. That's cool. Let me make sure it's there. Give me 1 sec. Arsh, you're good to go. I'll start sending out emails now. This will go in a few, guys. No rush. We are going to see some action today for sure, guys. No biggie. Guys are real close. Risha Shea has mangas. Wizards have mangas with Alexandre Sar. How about him? Jacob Wilson with another walk-off yesterday. Pretty awesome. Arsh is paid. Guys, we're right here. Pretty freaking awesome. That kid is a freaking stud. Honestly, there's like nothing that kid can't do to hit. He's a stud. Guys, we're right here. Let's do it. Yeah, Sharp is Jacob Wilson in the checklist. I never even looked at the checklist at all. If he is, I'm gonna wait to purchase some A's for sure. I think he wasn't. Oh, he only has, yeah, Rockstar Autos. Yep. Bergie, if you want him, I'll do 70 for you on Grizz, brother. If you want him. Take care of you on that, Bergie. You got it. Bergie, let me make sure you got him. 1 second. Store's a little slow today, huh? BC taking his Done Russ Choice. Yeah, attack that. That's brand new, guys. We got Done Russ Choice in our store. Yeah, hit the like. I agree. Bergie's paid. Thank you, Bergie. Guys, we're right here. Let's do it. No, no, I'm sorry. I didn't yet. Brown dog, why don't I do it now? I'm sorry. Yeah, I was wondering if you were gonna. You said you were gonna send or something like that. All right, who wants a free spot here? Yeah, I give away a $19 team. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't have access to PayPal on my computer. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Brown, I didn't look. I apologize. I don't think I can log in. Can I log into PayPal? I haven't logged into PayPal in months. I am unable to. All right, 160 perfect. All right, let's do some freebies. All right, hang tight. Okay, let me keep a log real quick. Let me keep a log. Let me keep a log. All right, let's give away, yeah, $19 or less team. Let's do it. How are we going to do this giveaway? All right, let's just do randoms to make it easy. Hey, right on. All right, the website just crashed. Either that or my internet crashed. Does my random list work? Okay, my randoms work. Guys, my website is back up. All right, bet. Hang on. Okay, we're back up. We're back up. All right. Let me open up random real quick. No worries. No worries, Brown. No worries. Majority of these, you cannot look them up without, like, texting Blez or somebody. It's pretty annoying. The two-factor authentication is pretty irritating. Right. Say thank you, Brown, for a chance to win a $19 or less tee on Prizm Megas. Wait, hold on. Wait for the line, guys. You guys know the drills. Wait for the line. Wait for the line, and you guys got 60 seconds. Go. Say thank you, Brown, for a chance to win a $19 or less team. All right, Max MT, JP Mango, Morning Mango, City Goat, No Dak Dave, Killa B, it's a Bacchus, C. Peterson, Chalo Kolonik, Mr. Lando, Mr. Banana Head, I'm going to just put you in as Banana. I am Shaq, Nathan Hall, Sponge, Daniel, Knox, Tindo, Bergie, Sing Balain, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, blah, 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 blah. Last call. 3, 2, and done. I gave it time. How many people do we have in here? We have 40 people in the room. I gave them a chance. All right, good luck, guys. Top spot's going to win a $19 or less team. Dice roll, I cannot do aces, guys. Got to be ace deuce or higher. We'll go 9 times. 9 times on the dice roll. Top spot going to get a $19 or less team. You got to be present to win and claim it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Top spot gets it after 9. There it is. There's 9th and final. Nope. 9th and final. There it is. Peterson. A real Detroit Lions fan wins it. A real Detroit Lions fan wins it. All right, for the Lions, who is the Lions fan going to take? Thank you guys for participating. Got a couple more. I'll probably spread out some giveaways between today and tomorrow. That's cool with Brown Dog. Pacers, Peterson. Make sure it's still there for you, Peterson. Should be good. Court Kings International is moving Dane with the Texans in 16. What's up, Dane? Yes, thank you, Brown, guys. Definitely. Thank you. And Brown gave away some freebies for us. Thank you guys always for the try. When are you coming back, by the way? Brown, just curious. I mean, like, coming back to Vegas. Probably, like, I would say at least like a week or two, I'm guessing. Cavaliers, Steve B. It's a lot of travel. That's a lot of travel. Okay, cool. And obviously it's World Series time, so good luck to you there. I'm assuming that's where you're going. Thank you, Steve. You're fast. You're good. Guys, we're right there. Talk to me. These have Pink Ice exclusives, guys. Hello? Guys, we're close. Hawks and Wizards. Guys, it's too close. It's too quiet. Got 43 in the room. Let's do it, guys. Guys, we're right there. We're super close. Get some of the cheaper spots off. We'll be right there. What's up, Honda? Yeah, I miss him too. I haven't seen Bro Nogan for... Oh, Pelicans did come out. Aiden, I'm sorry. Got that over a minute ago. Thank you, Aiden. Choice is moving. Pelicans just came out. Guys, couple more spots. Packs will come out. If I get one or two more teams off, we'll start taking out packs, guys. Thank you for the push. I am going to add in number 4. That is going to be my last case of megas. There's the link if anybody needs the link. 6 left. If anybody wants a close price or anything else like that, that's fine too. After the megas go, guys, we are going to put up the Donruss number 21 5-box choice break. It's already down to 23. That was only added a few hours ago. Alan, what's up, Alan? Yeah, it's been a minute since I've seen you. Doing real well. I mean, I was sick 2 weeks ago. I was sick for like almost a week and a half, or a little bit over a week, so that wasn't nice. Right after WrestleMania. Started to get better last week. I had a wedding to go to this week, so a little bit of traveling. What's up, Kaplan? But yeah, all is well. No more travel plans in the immediate future. I have one family gathering in like 3 weeks for a graduation party. But that's easy. That's here in Vegas. That's the only other really. I don't have any other real obligations for the rest of the year so far, thankfully. So, you know, until the holidays like Christmas and stuff like that. But other than that, I'm good. I'm golden. Sing if you want the Hawks, sing. I'll do 89 for the Hawks, sing. I'll do $10 off. I gave a couple deals already. That's why on this. If you want them, I'll do 89 for you, buddy. Yeah, all is well for me now. Yes. Oops. Dio, he says, Sing, thank you very much. All right, I'll start taking out packs, guys. Actually, you know what? I'm going to go use the restroom, guys, really quick. There, let me flash the screen. Guys, I'm going to go use the restroom really quick. Give me a couple minutes. I'll be right back. And then we'll start taking out packs on screen one. Screen one is going to be next, guys. We'll do Prizm Megas, and then I'm going to put up the Dunruss or the other one. I got to take a leak. Sponge, I'll be right back. Sorry, guys. That was kind of irritating. No, I didn't. I locked myself out. What's up, dead dogs? Sorry, I locked myself out of the building. I forgot to bring my key with me. That wasn't even bad. That was only like 6-7 minutes. Or 8 minutes. What's up, dead dogs? I got locked out of the building, though, so I apologize, guys. No, we don't. So we don't have a... We're in a commercial building. I can't really disclose the locations, but the restroom is outside of our facility. The downstairs restroom is... two of the 3 stalls is bad. So I have to go upstairs like that. And then freaking... Yeah, when I came back down, I didn't have my key to get back in this office. Oh, yeah, much better, dead dogs. Much better, bro. What's up, CTP? I didn't really do deals in DECA because it's my last case, my brother. If it gets a little closer, though, and nothing else comes out, you know, I'll definitely do that for you for sure. Just not right now, just because it's not, like, super close, you know. All right, let me refresh this screen, guys, because I see a couple of spots did come off. Dead dogs with the Wizards. Thank you, CTP. I appreciate it. Sorry, I locked myself out. I promise I didn't poop. I might have to poop at some point today, though, because my tummy is kind of sore, but not right now. All right, last 3 teams. If anybody wants small deals on these teams, guys, I can't do anything crazy on them. Prizm, Mega, PYT, number 3. I'm going to start taking out packs, guys. I'm going to start taking out the packs. I'm going to send out email. Oh, I already sent out emails, didn't I? All right, let's start taking out packs. Let's go. Hi, everybody. Thank you for the wait. This is 2425 Prizm Mega Full Case. Pick your team number 3. We're almost full on this, guys. I got 3 more teams. Oh my God, my shelf is so empty. My shelf is getting empty, boys. Oh my goodness. HAMMAH's in dire need of some product. Hopefully we get some Bowman blasters in by tomorrow. Or at least like Thursday, Friday, I'll be happy. No. Guys, who wants the last 3 spots? Let's do it. These are the pink ice exclusives, guys. There is a manga chase. There is glitters. There is gold autographs. I don't know if there's 1-of-1 autos. Yeah, there's gold autos in this product. There's the teal ice, the blue pulsars, gold penmanship, gold rookie penmanships. Yep. We might have had one, Bergie. There might have been one. I don't normally look at like the cards when I'm opening packs. Oh wow. You bought your own mega box? Or you joined a break or something? If you bought your own mega box and you hit it, that's impressive. If you did like a couple of cases, I've been manga less, man. I'm due for a while. I'm like overdue. I'm so due that I think I deserve like one of these cases to have 2 mangas. Like, I'm so overdue. It's not even funny. That's massive, though. Those mangas are massive. I would grade it, Dead Dogs. Definitely get it graded. Mangas is... I don't even care if there's a bent corner. I would grade them. They're ridiculously hard to hit. Wow. Dude, that's massive. How many boxes did you buy? I'm just genuinely curious. 5 boxes, 10 boxes, 1 box. Oops, that's never happened. Don't do that. I'm genuinely curious. 2 boxes. Why'd you say 1? No, okay, that's cool. 9 box, that's fine. Some guys tell me they buy 1 box and they hit it, and I'm like, how the fuck? That's still really, in 9 boxes, that's still very good. Honestly, you could have done it in 90 boxes, and I would probably still tell you that's really good. I'm like, I'm not gonna lie. I've done at least like 12 blaster cases, I would say, maybe more. I don't remember the exact number already. I've done at least 12 blasters, 13 blasters, and I've done at least 2 mega cases and nothing. Since I've hit a manga. Like our first 2 blaster cases, we hit a Sublime and a manga back to back. And people kept telling me, oh, it's difficult, it's really hard. And I was like, are you sure? Sure enough, I got humbled real quick. Because I think the next 10, 13, something like that, like 13 cases after that, still nothing. Sublime is the other case hit that you can get. It's definitely nowhere near as valuable as the manga. The manga is definitely the #1 hit you want. Kind of looks like, let me think. It kind of just, it almost looks like a standard insert. A little bit more of a background design. Almost kind of like a kaleidoscopic, if you know what those look like. It's a basic insert in Prizm. It looks kind of like a kaleidoscopic. Like, that's the closest thing I could tell you. So while it does have a pretty cool design, it's not cool enough. Like, it's not cool and unique enough. Feels like a design you've seen and hit multiple times, you know? Yeah, or a dress to impress. Yeah, that's kind of a close-up. What's up, Shani? It would look something to that degree, though. In terms of value, I honestly I don't think I've seen a Sublime sell. Yeah, yeah, exactly. It's kind of like, eh. Now, my real question is how do they sell? Do they sell well? Because if they sell well, you could care less about the design at that point. If and when we get some more shiny, I am actually running dangerously low on product at the moment. I literally have whatever you see in the store. We are getting in for sure more Optic blasters football. I'm for sure getting those, and I think we're getting the Optic retail football as well. So I'm definitely getting a couple cases of those. The Prizm blasters, I told Backer to just get me as much cases as you could. So I think I'm getting like 8 cases. I didn't get confirmation on it, but he texted me yesterday. On that. Basketball, I'm a little weak on at the moment, though. I'm not going to lie. Guys, I got 3 more teams. I got Nets, Clippers, and Kings. I need those to come off, guys. If anybody wants a kill price. I did give a couple of small deals on this break already, guys. I really don't have like a ton of room. But if anybody wants to kill. What is that? $48 in teams. Somebody wants to kill it for 38 bucks. That's awesome. You know, I don't know. I might have told you this, Dead Dogs, but literally, so we got in, I want to say 4 or 5 cases of Prizm blasters. Case number 1, we hit a Chet Sublime. Very first case. Second case, we had an Isaiah Collier manga. I think the third case, we completely dusted or something like that. And in the fourth case, we hit a Matas Glitter. Fourth or fifth case, whatever it was. So, like, we had an amazing 4 or 5 cases of the product, whatever it was. Phenomenal. And then we brought in, like, 10 more cases, and they all just was like... Then now I got a couple more cases of the blasters. I got 1 more case of these megas, and that's all I got. So if I don't hit a manga within, dude, yeah, the first 4, and it was crazy. You know what was really crazy about them? There was, for some odd reason, there was like the labels were faded on them and shit like that, and then like we didn't buy it from eBay, I promise you, but there was like some eBay tape on like the side. There was still Panini tape. It was factory sealed. But like on the side of it that had no relevance, there was like eBay tape on it. Or something like that. Now, the eBay tape was not sealing the case. It was just literally like on the side. I don't know why it was on the side. Maybe it was like used to market. I don't know. But whatever those cases were great. Anything you want to see more eBay tape. What's up, Cole? Yes. If I ever, I mean, that's the one thing you got to know about me. If I get any kind of cold, sickness, flu, whatever, I'm down for at least a week. Never faster than a week. Never. Maybe once in my life, I was like 100% like before at least 1 week, but like never else. And when I'm not at 100%, it's hard for me to be myself. Like I need my 100% energy. Yeah. I'm a typical man, baby. I'm not gonna front, bro. I'm a typical man, baby, bro. I get a little stuffy nose. I'm down for the count. I'm writing my will. My last will and testimony. I get that fever. Check me out, guys. Could be it. Most times though, like most times I'm still like good enough. If I have my voice at least, so long as I can talk, like, and I don't have like a sore throat, irritated throat or something like that. So long as I can talk, most times I'll still come into work. Never really a problem. Like you can ask anybody. Normally I'm still here. But this last code, oh man. I was like, I felt like dizzy, lightheaded. I was really, really, really fatigued. Like, I was like, no way. I'm gonna come to work and I'm gonna look like this, like, you know. That wouldn't be professional of me to do. Let alone potentially getting someone else sick, like. Guys, I need a killer. I got 3 teams left. I got 3 teams. Who's taking them? You personally ripped 60 boxes of this? So you had 3 cases. That's not great. I was just telling Dead Dogs. Dead Dogs just bought 9 boxes and he hit a manga. This is case number 3 for us here on the channel. Like that. And I don't know how many blaster cases we've done. We have to have done at least like 13, 14 blaster cases. 12, 13, or 14 blaster cases since the last manga. Yeah, for sure. There is definitely value. There's values in the silvers, the greens. You gotta work a little bit harder, especially when it comes to like base cards and stuff. You gotta work a little bit harder. You gotta grade. You gotta get a little lucky there. You know. You gotta sell off the inserts. It takes a lot more work, but if you're willing to put in the work, it still can be not only profitable, but also collectible at that point too, right? Stop. Turner, 38 is the kill, if it's all there. Don't send yet, though. I didn't kill it from the store. Let me make sure that nothing else came out. 48 in teams. Let me kill it right now if you want it. It is all available, Turner. You let me know, brother. Turner, you want the kill, Turner? He says, done. You got it. Thanks, Turner. Appreciate it. Let's do it. Turner, you're live, right, Turner? All right, let's swap out the trash after this. All right. All right, cool. Guys, I just added in Prizm Mega number 4. Number 4 is going to be our last case. Number 4 is going to be our last case. I am putting up the Russ Choice 5 boxers. That's going to go up next after the Megas. And then you guys can still take your retail blasters. Good luck. Let's see a manga. Let's see a manga. Chris Paul, Kawhi. Sad the Clippers didn't make it. I thought the Clippers were going to go. Is this an auto? It is. It's always. Huck Party for Sponge. Rookie penmanship base. There is gold penmanships in this. Amen. Also, the Rockets got eliminated. Sar. How good were the games last night? I wish I could watch. I wish I had time to watch it. Richache, Silver LeBron. I can't believe the freaking Nuggets won. Can't believe those Nuggets, Ryan. By 20. By 20. Disgusting. And then to lose it in OT. Steve Nash, Gigi Jackson. We have a blue pulsar numbered. Jacoby Walter, number to 99 on the impact. Dylan Jones. Nice Steph, pink ice. Oh, for sure. I didn't get to watch the game. I only got to watch the highlights. I was traveling back from San Diego and I was dead after pretty much, so. Devin Carter, silver rookie. Bob Silver. A.J. Johnson, rookie silver. Green of Castle on the instant impact. Terrence Shannon, rookie silver. Shit. Green of Victor. Another auto. It's Chomche for the Raptors. Mocha Java. Silver Bronny for the Lakers are on the board early. First 4 boxes down. How did the Nuggets win though? That's crazy. All right, let's continue. Ronnie. Come on, we need some rookie pink ices. Where's the rookies? Malone, Hart, Hartenstein. Come on. I didn't realize it was 45 threes. That's pretty intense. AI, there's Furphy, pink ice. Kelly O'Hare, silver. Nice, Risha Shea. Sing Balain. Ryan Dunn, rookie, pink ice. VC. Missed 45 threes. That's pretty crazy. Dylan Jones, She, Green of Saloon. Wow. Holland and Saloon. Pistons, Hornets, Mocha Java, and Speen. That's impressive and frustrating all at the same time. Kaishan rookie silver. Green of Kelly Ware. McCain. Castle. Connect. Kaishan again. Yeah, see, I only watched some quick highlights. A couple of the accounts like Bleacher and stuff like that. So I only watched a little bit of highlights on the games. I didn't realize they missed that much threes. They did comment on the shooting performance of the Celtics. But for the most part, last night, kind of catching back and forth on the Nuggets game. Pretty much right to the end. Great bunch of games yesterday, though, for sure. KJ Simpson, rookie pink ice. Klingen, silver. Terrence Shannon on the pink ice as well. All right. Rookies are starting to show now. All right. Got our first teal ice. Ooh. If this is a Stephon Castle, I don't know what to tell you guys because that'd be a big cheat code. Nice Dillingham, Jalen Tyson. It's Chris Paul. I saw there was no background, but I didn't know if there was a rookie shield. Streezy. Chris Paul to 225. We've been hitting a ton of Rob Dillinghams lately. Klingen. Oh, did he go down? Was it something minor or I've been out of the loop for like pretty much 3 days, so I haven't really. Okay, illness. All right. I haven't really been watching too much. Green of Dillingham. Blue Pulsar of Arenas for the Wizards to 99. All right, we gotta heat up a little bit here. We gotta see some top rookies. Let's see some top rookies. The one thing good about the Megas is that we have these numbered hits. Wish we had a few more numbered hits, to be honest. But we got a ton of color. All right. Second half. No glitters, no nothing yet. Hopefully we got some right here. Preferably a manga. Oops. Nice SAR and Bona. Big ice. Jamal Shed and Shepard. All right. Nicola Topic. Igodaro, pink ice. All right, starting to get better. Starting to improve here. Clintman, pink ice. Getting lots of rookies now. All in the second half of this case. Reeves, silver. MPJ on the teal ice to 225. Mugbo rookie. Tyler Smith rookie. And Devin Carter green. McCain base. Baylor Shireman and Larry Legend pink ice. Alright, it's been a nice box. Two boxes, I'd say. Nice, another SAR and another Bona. I've noticed the pink ices, they kind of come in pairs, huh? We always tend to get at least one duplicate set of rookies or vets. Oh, there it was. That was sitting late for my brother Bergie. There's Edie for Bergie. And you know what follows Edie? How about a Matas for Bergie? Now Bergie can relax. Now Bergie can relax. Beasley. Klingen. Bronny. Cam Spencer, pink ice. Reeves, pink ice. KJ Simpson, rookie silver. Nice Giannis. Six boxes left. Come on. Give it to us. Cam Spencer, rookie silver. Toss green. Last 4 boxes. That was not a good 2 box. Case up some of that here. Ton of dust. Guys, I think the value is much better in the megas compared to the blasters, in my opinion. I think your value is better in the megas. With the amount of silvers and pink ices plus the numbered hits and the same amount of autos, you get better value. That's 4 boxes, guys. Shepherd green. Clinging. Terrence Shannon silver. Giannis. Castle. Silver of Giannis. Saloon on the pink ice. Come on. Show us a glitter. Show us something right here. Come on. Got another auto. Wow. Dana Barros. Sixers. Tyler Smith. I swear that's like the 5th one I've hit. Terrence Shannon. Bronny. De Silva and Mogbo, pink ice. Matas, Bronny. Deron Holmes. Our last stack. How many bronze have we hit lately for Lou? 9138792. Tatum. Jalen Tyson, rookie silver. Steph silver. We're going to end it with a Lakers blue to 99 of Anthony Davis. No glitters, no mangas, no sublimes. So overdue. But better case, I will say that. Not as much duplicates. We didn't have 3 of the same players and stuff like that. We'll recap it and then we'll refocus, guys. The Prizm Retail Blasters are pretty close. I'm putting up the 5-box Russ Choice. That's a new break. Something's definitely wrong with that sleeve. What's up, Waldron? What is Waldron killing today? What kind of legs does Waldron have? Oh. Yeah, we were just talking about it, dude. Great games yesterday. Can't believe the Thunder lost. Really can't believe the Celtics blew that lead. Crazy. Toss and Edie. Sar. Into the bike well meme? What bike well meme? That was the break on Prizm Mega number 3. I did add in Prizm Mega number 4. That is going to be my last Mega case. And I think I got, this might be the last blaster case. If not, I might have one more blaster case. Thanks, guys. I believe it's a fresh case. I gotta go find the case. Let me go update the screens real quick. Then I'm gonna change out my trash and check for the case. Okay, perfect. I think so, Cap. Yeah, I believe so, yes. I'm gonna go find out right now. Gonna make sure it's not like IG loose or anything like that. It's gotta be a fresh case though, because I haven't seen any choice around in weeks. So either that or it's coming out of someone's closet. I'll find out as soon as I'm done updating the screen. Guys, Spectra's right there. What's up, Balraj? No, I'm good on the V friends. I'll leave that with Pop and Instagram. Although I think I'm gonna be out on Instagram tomorrow. I think I will be. Pick up a couple extra shifts this week. Okay, I think I'm updated. I am not. Okay, cool. Guys, give me like a couple minutes. I'm gonna go change out the trash. Let me go confirm on that Russ Choice. I should make sure that that's here before I start selling spots. It should be, because Blez added on Russ Choice. That got added in probably sometime late last night. I might have already been sleeping by the time that got added, because I don't remember seeing it in the store. It is a fresh case, guys. Fresh case of Russ Choice. It is fresh, yes. It is fresh. I would have assumed it was fresh, but had to at least really, really make sure. All right. Fresh case there. All right. Oof. 725. Grizzlies came out. Ozzy Ryan. Let me update this. What's up, Jay Davidson? No, it's... This week, I know, might be slightly different because of the PSA grading event like that. Why are you not modded, Davidson? Don't tell me this is the first time you're visiting me on the HAMMAH channel. Don't tell me this is your first time. Finally figured out the chat. Oh boy. What up, big dog? Yeah, no, but so they ship on Tuesday, Wednesdays, and then I think Fridays, Saturdays. And the reason why I'm saying it's 2 ships per week for sure. It's 2 ships. Sometimes if the ship is too crazy, I don't know. I was telling Blake to hurry up and clear it. I told him. He said he had medium legs. He said he had steak and legs for breakfast, so I thought he would have been energized, not exhausted. He said he had steak and eggs. That's what he told me. I don't, Jeremy, I tell you what, I'm going to owe you anyway for being cool. I'll do $5 off for you. I'll do 44. I don't know that I'm supposed to be doing deals on Donruss because I know they slashed it, but I owe you anyway if you want Thunder. Oh, wait, I'm sorry. Wait, what am I talking about? Wait, Thunder's gone in Donruss. Thunder's been gone. I'm so confused. I'm looking at Timberwolves and I'm telling you $44. Am I missing something? Now I think something's wrong with my brain. Yeah, but I'm overcharging you. I told you 44, Jeremy, and it's a $29 team. I was looking at Timberwolves. Oh boy. I do that from time to time. Yeah, I was overcharging. I should have told you $9, but for Blake, yeah, exactly. Blake was 44. Yes, you know, as a matter of fact, yes. AK-47 was known. I still can't say that guy's name. What is his name? Andre Kirilenko? Kirilenko? Something like that. If I'm saying it wrong, I apologize. I know the name, I know the player. Kirilenko, something like that. Prizm Mega Box, NBA, 20 bucks, case break. Go upload that last break real quick. Like I said, I wasn't huge on the NBA before, but the thing was I didn't respect it. You know what I mean? Like, as a baseball guy, like I even found football hard to respect in my latter years after I was done playing football, you know? All right, store's a little slow right now, guys. Oh, come on, dude. Oh, that's disgusting, Davidson. That's cool. My first MLB game was Anaheim, 2014. ALCS, it was Mike Trout's first playoffs. It was Angels versus Kansas City. It was ALDS, I'm sorry. Game 1, Jared Weaver versus Big Game James Shields. Kansas City had Lorenzo Cain, Moustakas, Salvi. I forget everybody else that Kansas City had at the time. But that was a fun experience. I kind of wish the vibes were better in Anaheim. Like, the vibes wasn't really, like, great. Can't wait to go back to Wrigley. I'm going back to Wrigley at some point this season. I have to get back to Wrigley or I'm going to be, like, beyond upset with myself.
showing.
Wow. Looks good.
Yeah, we had 4 coming yesterday. 4,000.
Here's one of them.
Hey, what were you guys loading earlier in the truck?
Bowman.
For Cali?
Yeah, for PSA.
Do you know how much you loaded?
Yeah, we left behind 20 hobby, 20 jumbo, and 10 delight. We loaded over like 140 cases.
And you couldn't fit it.
No, we could in the U-Haul.
How come you left behind the 20?
Per Erie.
Oh.
Fine.
Wait, that's all you got? That's all you left behind?
Yeah.
Is there more coming in today?
I don't know. 20, 20, and 10.
Is Erie gonna be in today or?
So.
Okay. That's perfect. Oh, do you know if we got any Bowman like megas or blasters? Did you see any?
No.
If you do at one point, can you let me know if you guys see it? Thank you. Guys, we are loaded up and headed out. No Donruss International, no Phoenix. I don't know about Phoenix International. We're getting priced out Phoenix H2. Prizm International, we should be getting, Walter. We should be. I don't have any confirmation on it. The only thing I know that I'm confirmed bringing in that Backer told me he's getting, I just don't know when we're getting it. I'm getting in more Optic Blaster football. I'm also bringing in, we're going to try out this year, Optic retail football. That's something that Blez, for the past, honestly, the past 3 years that I've been here, we've never offered Optic retail football. And if they did, it might have been like one case and done, if we ever did. But we're going to try that just because of the downtowns. They've been loaded up this year. We double checked the checklist. The checklist has been really good. So we are gonna bring in the Donruss Optic football retail. Again, something we normally wouldn't do. Oh, okay. Cool. Guys, let's do it. Where's everybody? It's quiet today. Got 40 in the room. Let's focus on the blasters. Let's do a blaster case, guys. Let's do a blaster case. Yo, what's up, Teddy? Oh, it was quick, it was fast. Huh? Oh. It was a fast one, though. I don't like ST anymore. Yeah, it's a lot different than what it used to be. All right. Guys, let's do the blasters. Cavaliers and Pacers, or if not, then maybe we can go into Spectre International. I'm down with that too. That's definitely going to go today, guys. Either this or Spectre International. You know what? I lied. Why don't we do Spectre International first? Why don't we just go into Spectre International first? Teams are coming out. It's a real fun break, guys. It's pretty fun. It's got the whole hobby checklist, too, about this. That's what's great about it. It's got the entire hobby checklist, guys. That's what makes it really great. Prizm Blasters, Michael Pelicans. I'll come right back to that, Michael, if not, I promise. Oh, never mind. Michael did not do the Pelicans, no problem. Hey, Javier, what's up?
Yeah. We'll miss you at PSA this year.
I know. Good luck.
Yeah.
Go have some fun. Go
know
eat
what we're gonna do
tacos.
if the computer goes down. You were saving the day last year.
No, I think isn't Blue going?
I don't even know.
I think Blue's gonna be there, so he's much better than me. Supposedly he's got to still build the computer, so
Yeah.
I would test out everything first beforehand.
Yeah.
Have fun.
Yeah. Thank you.
I'm gonna need your guys' cheat sheet too.
Oh yeah.
I didn't look at it.
I got to do
yet.
some studying today. I'm gonna do some studying in the car right up.
Hey, how's our boy Jacob Wilson? Walk off.
Another walk off. He's become the walk off king.
That's awesome.
It's his third walk off in less than 100 games. It's pretty crazy.
It's third one.
He had one at the end of last year.
Oh, that's right. It was meaning. That's why I forgot.
And the
Yeah,
last
I
one.
thought his first one was like 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago. Yeah.
And then he has two this year. But he had one at the end of last year, like the last series in Oakland.
Who's the Brewers kid that everyone's chasing in a hobby? What's that guy's name?
Oh, Jesus Made.
Mad. How do you spell it?
Made, like made.
Like made, yeah,
But
Made.
I think it's Made, yeah. Yeah, he's super young. He's like
Born in 07 when I graduated. Oh, that's terrible.
He's only 17. Oh, he turns 18 on release day.
He
It's
turns
funny.
8. Yeah, oh, that's great. Tomorrow.
Oh, tomorrow, yeah.
No, wait. Today's the 6th.
I mean,
Thursday.
on
Thursday.
I'm all out of whack. That's crazy.
That is nuts. Oh, that should be fun for you guys.
Yeah, we're not allowed to go all night this time.
Yeah, I was shocked that
Yeah.
PSA said you couldn't.
Yeah, I don't know what the deal is.
Yeah, it's probably, yeah.
Short shifts.
Because the last year, I mean, the year before that was 8-8, 8-8, right? Just you and
Yeah,
Brown,
yeah,
right?
yeah.
And I was over there like a fish without a head. You're on Instagram tonight, really? First time hearing about this. The computer goes down. Good luck.
Yeah, I don't think anyone really knew what was going on.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Are you driving on with Dillman then, or?
I think they already left. I'm going with Chris Kim.
Oh, sick.
Just wait for him to get here.
Well, go enjoy. Don't eat at that burger place. That place wasn't that great.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Yeah. Yeah, drive safe, man. I just came back from San Diego. I'm over it.
What are you doing there?
My Mrs. HAMMAH's cousin got married.
Oh, nice.
Like that, so we just literally it was like a 1-day trip,
Sure.
cause she was on until like almost 4 o'clock in the morning here with back with them.
Mm-hmm.
So originally I was like, if you get off at like 2, maybe 3 latest, I'll leave. She didn't get home till almost 4, and I was like, okay. I was like, I didn't time this well. I was like, why don't we just take a nap and then we'll go home. Freaking, I left at like 11 o'clock. Oh, bad idea. And then Sunday, so San Diego's so different now.
I love San Diego.
I love it too, but you know what? Like, it was just
I only go there when I go to the Padres game.
congested. Yeah, and my brother lives close. Yeah, fairly close. First time I ever seen his house that he is renting out and stuff. They've been there for a couple years, but that's how long it's been since I frequented San Diego.
It's always nice out there.
It is. The vibe was different though. I don't know if it was just me or not, but you know, when I hung out there a lot, it was before I moved to Vegas. So we were going to like Vegas Casino, Pechanga. We were doing all the Indian casinos, and then I've been to Petco maybe like 2 or 3 times. Once in the outfield, once like second run. Like I don't remember much about Petco already. I remember standing in the beach with my glove, just like hoping for a foul ball during BP. Never happened.
Petco is one of my favorites.
But yeah, I've never explored the Western Supply Company and all like that. I've never done it. So I was like, next time I'll do it.
Yeah.
Next time I'm out there. If we're going, do you know if you're going national?
I think.
If it's with the company or just without?
Yeah, I mean, I would assume with the company. I don't know, like similar to last year.
I hope so. I know. I really want to go to Wrigley. That's all I like.
Yeah.
That's all I care about is going to Wrigley.
That should be able to happen. I don't know though.
It's been 10 years since I've been to Wrigley. Like I have to. I gotta re-experience that. Guys, we're right there on Spectra.
Hold down the fort.
Yes, sir. I'll see you later, Hawk. Drive safe, guys. Oh, damn it. I hit the wrong button. Thanks, Tuka. Kings rap. It might not be a lot, brother. Kings raps jazz. Was that 45? I'll do 40 for you. Bucks came out. David says, Chief, let's do it, Walter. You're good to send. Thank you. I don't have like a ton of room on this. Davidson going with his Bucks. Sweet. Thank you, brother. Hell yeah. Rockets, Blazers. What's up, Chris? Chris, I can't do Dama. Can we do 105 there? Wizards and Hornets. That's fine, CTP. I'll do that. Awesome. 1 second. CTP, you're good to send. And Chris, you're good to send. Yes. Thank you, guys. Chris, I visited your guys' stream today. Who was on stream today? Was that you? I didn't see it come through, Colt. I'm sorry. Yeah, we could do a filler for Spurs. Oh, right. No, Rick's asking for Spurs. Rick, you could send 160. Rick called Spurs. That's fine. I got 2 more breaks of this, and that's all I got of international, guys. Thank you, CTP. Gonna go send out emails real quick. Chris is paid. Blake is paid. CTP is paid. I'm not worried about Rick. As soon as I'm unfrozen, I'll send out emails and we're good to go, guys. Thank you so much. Yeah, so cereals, Stuka. So cereals, pretty simple. So when we run cereals, basically, what's up, Catboy? Basically, long story short, Aaron, let me show you, Aaron. It's probably easier if I show you real quick, Catboy. I'm sorry. Stuka, give me 1 second and I'll show you. Let me go print this list out. Alright. Got the list printing out, guys, so I got a quick second. So basically, yeah, no, Stuka. Oh, Stuka, we want you to ask, brother. For like, none of us ever like. I rather you ask than not ask because we want to make sure you know what you're purchasing. We're not here to rip anybody off. We don't want to pull a fast one on anybody. If you got questions, please ask. Even if it's crazy busy. Sometimes when it's crazy busy, especially when we're on the main channel like that, yes, it's difficult to fully explain it and walk you through it. So if you got questions, check with me. I'll answer everything. I don't run the main anymore. Very rarely am I there now because I have this obligation for this channel. But I'm still on the main once a month or so. So when we run a cereal filler for a team, let's just make pretend that everybody over here is the Spurs. Let's just call this the Spurs. So if this was, right here, Chris Paul for the Spurs, we serial 10 spots. And it's a left side serial number. So what we do is we'll put 10 people into a randomizer. We will random your names and everybody gets a random serial number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. and 10, which 10 represents 0. So it's a left side serial number. In this case, 172. Sorry, I know my camera's not that great right now. So 172 of 299, it's the last digit of the left side serial. So this would go to the number 2 serial spot, 172. Make pretend Jacoby Walters a Spur. 56 of 99, it would go to the 6 serial spot. Make pretend Gilbert Arenas is a serial for the Spurs. Just make pretend. 59 of 99, that goes to the 9. 0 would get 10 of 99, 20 of 99, 130 of 299, and vice versa. Gets the serial numbers end with 0. Now, in the event, we have, like, let's just make pretend Warriors was a serial, and we have a non-numbered hit. Then, worst case, we default to the last digit of the card set number. So, for example, this Steph is not serialed, but because there's a numbering here, this would go to the 4 serial. Johnny Furphy would go to the 7 because it's not a serial. Risha Shea would go to the 5 because it's not a 5. Majority of the time, we'll do serials for products, high-end products, where everything is numbered, such as Flawless, such as NT, such as Immaculate, such as Noir, etc., etc. Every Blue Moon, like Spectra, like we're doing here, we're going to have 2 to 4 cards a box that are not numbered. So if we ever serial those, we'd use the card set number. And we would type it out. I would explain it. So, for example, before we go into video, Stuka, because everything's recorded, right? So here we go. We're going to go into video right now, and I'm going to introduce the video, right? What's up, everybody? This is 2023-24 Spectra International 4-box. Pick your team, number 22. Now, this did fill naturally, but for Stuka, we're gonna just say, in the event we were running a filler, which we are not, we're not doing a filler for this, I would explain it and say, okay, hey, we're doing a dice roll for the serial. If it's not numbered, it goes to the last digit of the card number. And every Blue Moon, Stuka, the only thing you gotta know, every Blue Moon, if it's a redemption, the redemption, we do not use the card set number. If we hit a redemption, for example, I'll use this here. If we hit a redemption and it's a base redemption, and let's say it's for the serial, we do not use the card set number. So that's the one time we don't do it. Redemptions are always random to the serial. So if this, let's say, was numbered to 5, I would random this redemption between the top 5 people in the serial. If this was numbered to 10, numbered to 25, numbered to 99, it's random to all 10 serial spots. If this was a 1 of 1 redemption, it goes to the number 1 serial spot. So the number 1 serial is technically the most valuable serial because it would get the 1 of 1s. So if that redemption was a 1 of 1 and we were in a serial and you had the number 1 spot, you would get that 1 of 1, no random needed. So that's the only kind of like you got to be prepared for from our side. Speaking of being prepared, guess the first, no guarantees here, guess the first number to 10. I'll do it for $20. And Blez, what up, Chris? How you been?
How you been, big dog?
Good. Drive safe, brother. Guess the first number to 10 for 20, quickly. Give you guys a quick 30 seconds to guess. But yeah, Stuka, if you ever have questions, brother, please don't ever hesitate to ask me or anything like that. Like, I want to make sure you know what you're getting into. All of us at Blez want to make sure that you're taken care of. Trust me. Just some days, you know, especially when it's busy. What up, Evan? Some days it's a little harder than the rest. That's all. Jaylen Brown on the base. And Gigi Jackson, rookie base. We have a green to 75 of LaMelo Ball and the Hornets. CTP. 2 is 75 on the LaMelo. Jonas on the red. That's not numbered. On the red and gold, it's Bridges. I forget what the red and golds are too. 49. And there is Doo-Wop Wreath for the Blazers. Chris TW to 75. There's Bida. What up, Richies? So wait, who was breaking? Oh, it was you, Danny. Okay, that was you. I was trying to figure out who was on by that card. I was trying to figure it out. I didn't know if that was you or Chris. Yeah, Stuka, you're good to re-guess, brother. Yeah, no worries. Always one guess only. If somebody guesses who you guessed before you did, just re-guess for sure. Box 2. Come on, we need a big auto here. Sexton. Gordon to 75 on the Titan. It's Jet Howard for the Magic. Stupka is on the board. 6 of 75. Hendricks for the Jazz on the red. The Reds are not numbered. Another green to 75. It's Luka Magic for Kyle. 10 of 75. And a red of Hawkins. Again, the Reds are not numbered.
It's good, HAMMAH.
Hey!
How was Optic?
We just did one box. Was okay. I hit my first green finally.
They're tough, yeah. Tough to
But we're getting a lot of blasters, and then we're getting a couple cases of retail. Backer texted me yesterday.
Nice.
Yeah. How you guys doing?
Not too bad. I don't think we started live. Impeccable's been okay. It's hard to hit JJ and Penix and Impeccable, I will say that.
Really?
Yeah, we've hit I think one.
Vet heavy, would you call it?
Yeah, a lot of Waddle. We've hit Drew Brees, which is nice. But the duels and the quad autos are sick. We hit like a Hertz to Purdy.
Oh, nice.
Like, yeah.
That's what I told everybody. I said
Yeah.
you got to take the dual and the triple spots.
Exactly. Those are the spots that are nice.
Oh, we got something here, boys. Good luck. We got something. Marvin Bagley. Ja, we got an auto. Is that Cavaliers? It is. And it's number to 10. From the 2021 rookie class. Little bit of edge wear on the bottom there. Rice streams. It's Isaac Okoro on the deep space. I don't know if anybody guessed him. Nobody guessed him. I'll just roll it in case we get another gold or something. Shea. Garland on the green. And to 25. Game time for the Bucks. By the way, did they say that, did Dame rupture his Achilles, by the way? Was that confirmed? I know it was an Achilles injury. I don't know if he ruptured it, though. He did rupture it. Okay, he did. That was confirmed then. Like I said, the past 3-4 days, I've been, jeez. Guys, we haven't hit any solar eclipses out of the 3 or 4 cases we've done of this product. Kind of sad. I want to see a solar eclipse. Our last hit. Sadiq. Jalen Wilson. Green. Of T-Mac to 75. Kelly Oubre. Cam Whitmore for the Rockets to 75. And we will end on a black and white upside down of Chris Middleton. That was not the best 4 boxes. The black and white is not numbered also, guys. I'm going to add in 23, and then 24 will be the last time you see this product. That one wasn't that great. This product's usually much better, guys. Sorry about that. We haven't hit any Wembies. We didn't hit any one-of-ones out of this product yet. There is black one-of-ones that is in this product, guys. We've seen 2 black one-of-ones back-to-back on the last case. And that was the break, guys. I'm going to add in number 23 right after this. All right. All right. I'm going to go add in number 23 and 24 because that's the last. So I'll add in both. Actually, no, I probably should just add in one at a time, huh? All right. Gonna put some Revolution on the screen just because it's been sitting in the store for a while, guys. If I don't get any movement here, I'll be dead honest. I'm probably gonna refund Revolution. I haven't had any movement on that in over a week. So let's squeeze out Revolution 88. Maybe we can even just do a cheap random team filler. Maybe I'll just do deals on that. That would be a good random team filler. Right now, it's about $40 on a random team filler. Bears came out in 15. What up, Clint? Oh, he's trying to get him. He's trying to get him. Guys, we're going to focus on probably screen 2 next on the blasters. Probably focus on screen 2 blasters next. All right, new Spectra's moving on 23. Okay, store is beyond slow again. Don't want to see that. Come on. Store is frozen, guys. I'm sorry. This is terrible. Store has been slow today. Be patient. I'll be patient. Just gotta be patient. Thunder came out at 23. Megas are moving. Guys, take your blasters. The blasters are probably going to be next. It's down to 9 spots on the blasters, guys. We'll focus on the blasters. This will probably be next. Yeah, we got choice up too. After this, I'll start reducing a little bit of screens. That way we can focus on those other breaks. All right, sorry. Woo. Guys are right here on the blasters. Let's do the blasters. Oh, you know what? Hold on, guys. Guys, let's do blasters. Ozzy Ryan with the Bulls. The Bulls came off. Spurs came off to my man Dead Dogs. We're doing this next. I have one more case of Megas and I got one more case of blasters. That's all I got. Give me 30 seconds. Let me go check one more thing. Got some ideas. We do have 5 cases of WNBA as well. Absolutely. Playtomic, keep telling them. Build the hype. That's coming. Hopefully today. If I can get that price, if I can get the pricing from Blez Fam, I will get it in the store ASAP. I will put it in the store literally while I'm here. I am ready for WNBA. Trust me, I am. Guys, we're right here. This is going next. Oh, damn it. I need another box, huh? Alright, I'll be right back. Let me go swap boxes. Alright. Guys, we're right here. Let me go refresh the store real quick. Lots of spots are coming out, guys. Chargers out in 18. Thank you, Fukushima. Museum is ready. Everybody's taking their Bowmans with our PSA specials, as you guys should. For those who love baseball, guys, Bowman releases tomorrow. It's going to be amazing. Guys, we're close. Hello? I don't want to use it on blasters. I was planning on using it on choice. We could use it on blasters if you want, though. I have a little running tab over here. Want to use it on like the big stuff. I want to. I mean, obviously, we still got about what, $80. Guys, we're right here. Most of the big spots came off, guys. There is mangas. There is glitters. You got Risha Shea. I think Harden had... No, Harden's offered. No. Yeah, you still have case hits available with the Kings, Sublimes, Clippers. We still have case hit opportunities here, guys. This is gonna go. I just gotta be a little patient. Just trying to push some action for you. Guys, we're right there. We're close, guys. We're close. Atlanta take for the counselor. Counselor, you can sit 72, counselor. I got you. Thank you. That's our last big one right there. All right, now this should fly. Guys, nobody wants a shot at Hardens or De'Aaron Fox case hits in Sublimes. No, thank you, brother. Thank you. Counselors paid. Guys, who else? Who wants a kill price? Let's do it. We're close. We're super close, guys. Guys, who wants a kill? Who wants a small deal on these remaining teams, guys? This is going next. You know, I forgot to send out emails. Let me do that. Send out some emails, guys. Here's the link. Oh, I already sent out the link. Whoops, my bad. Have another one. Guys, we're right there. We're so close. Hello? Anybody want to kill price? Anybody want to make some reasonable offers on multiples? Do we want a $10 filler? Raptors came out for Chio. What's up, Chi? Is anyone out there? No heat or magic on the mangas. They might have sublime. I think Paulo actually has sublimes. Sublime is the other case set. I'm sorry, Dave. I didn't see that. Yeah, I mean, they could have good low number, non-numbered hits like glitters and stuff like that, yes. So it's cheaper in this than the megas. I think the megas have better value if you want, like, obviously I'm being honest, but. But the blasters ain't terrible. We've had some bad cases, but majority of the cases are at least pretty good. I appreciate you. Oh, yeah. Oh, they came out? Hold on, I'm well, I'm still spinning, so. Still spinning. It did. Hisoka got it a minute ago. I'm sorry. Hisoka got him a minute ago. Thank you, Hisoka. Normally I'll start taking out packs. Well, Miami has Khalil Ware. So it just depends who you're really chasing. The thing about the Kings got Devin Carter. Like that. So the Kings has good values. The Clippers, aside from like Cam Christie and the Harden, that's about it. Yeah, no worries, all good. All right, Chris, you got it, brother. Let's do it. I'll start taking out packs. Kings and Clippers. All right, there it goes. By the way, nice hits and flawless, Chris. I seen it. All right, who's finishing this off? Or right there. Let's finish this off. I'm gonna take out packs. Yeah, let's do it. And then who's killing this so we can take out packs? Yeah, I'll give you a nice kill price. $52, send 40. Send 40. Give you a nice kill price. You're basically getting the nets free and a couple bucks off. Let me make sure it's all there for you. Hey, Drew, what up? Oh, you did get him, Drew. I'm sorry. No Dak. I'm sorry. Nets came off. No Dak sent 35. Sent 35, no Dak, if he got him. I'm sorry. It didn't come through yet. Oh, now it did. 37 seconds ago. I got it, Drew. Whoops. What's up, Drew? This can't be your first time on the HAMMAH channel, Drew. This can't be your first time. I'm actually disappointed if this is your first time, Drew Nagy. Oh, I'm disappointed in you, Drew. Are you at least subscribed? We don't call this Blez Light. We call this HAMMAH channel. Did you subscribe to the HAMMAH channel? Did you hit like on the HAMMAH channel? Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. I'm going to add in the next one. Both the Megas and the Blasters, guys. This is the last case that I have. That's all I got. I don't know if I'm gonna replenish on these, to be honest. It is fun and cheap, but there's number 6. Number 6 is in the store, guys. Number 6 is in the store. No, Dak, I got it already. You're good, brother. Thank you. Yeah, I appreciate it, no Dak, for sure, man. You know I do. Try to take care of you guys when I can. Oh, and either somebody got the Wolves or either someone got the Wolves or there is an error in the listing. Nope, nobody got the Wolves. Oh, I was going to say, I was like, I don't know if anybody got it that fast. All right, let's go. What's up, everybody? This is 2425 Prizm Retail Blasters. These have your cracked ice and your seismic numbered parallels. Obviously, we're looking for glitters and mangas. That's the biggest chases in it. There's also sublimes. Kobe. Oopsie. Good luck, guys. After this, we'll push some of the football breaks, guys. Hey, Krogos! Ooh! Okay, let's hear it. Let's hear it. Best night ever. Was that the night you were supposed to bring 500? From 500? I've never walked away a 5-figure winner in a casino. The most I've probably won was in the 6-7 grand range, like pure profit, walked away. Holy shit. All right. How does one rack it up to 15-9? I have to hear this story. That's a pretty epic run. And you only play blackjack, I'm assuming. So that's a pretty gnarly run from 500. Like your first shoe had to have started you off some kind of blackjack side bet, like you got like a suited queens and the dealer had a blackjack or some shit. That is beyond impressive. And geez, these cards are bold to hell. Look at that. And what was it? Royal flush, queen, king, ace suited. Oh, this fucking This is disastrous. I might have to go pack by pack on these ones. I don't know why this is so freaking bold. Alright, I might have to take this box by box, guys. I'm not gonna fuck with this. Yeah. This is way too bold for my taste. Well, we're going box by box. So what was the side bet that paid it? Because to hit 15,900, I mean, I'm thinking like you had something that paid you 500 to 1 or 250 to 1 odds on like a $5 bet or $10 bet or some shit. Right? Or 1,000 to 1 odds. I mean, it just depends. I don't know the context of it, obviously, but. Silver McCain. Tari Eason on a true green. Harrison Barnes, ice. Shalhoub on a silver. All right, give me the highlights here. Like I need the highlights here. So like first shoe, you know, 500. You hit a $3,500 side bet. You started betting like $300 hands, like, cause to run it up to 15 grand from 500 starting point. You're obviously, you know, you're obviously not. You're not betting $25 hands at that point. And if you are, then literally every damn shoe was perfect, you know. Or did you hit that side bet a couple of times? Is that what it was? Nice jaw on the ice. What is your guys? And you smacked the $100 side bet a couple of times, it sounds like. And Jinka green. That's the kind of shit I like hearing, though. Recherche. Congratulations. I'm very happy for you. I just cannot stop hitting Stefan Castles. Dead dogs! With the green of Stefan Castle. I know that last mega was a fluke. I'm very happy for you, man. My best casino session was probably that one I had like 2.5 weeks ago. Where I turned, you know, I walked away with like, you know, plus 5,500, whatever the dollar amount was. I don't remember. Recherche. And Gigi Jackson on the red seismic to 299. Like I had one session. It was after the Dallas card show where I went to Cosmo. Actually, as a matter of fact, it was the time I met D Lucky. If you guys know him, Instagram influencer, I'm not going to go there right now. But when I met D Lucky, after he kind of, quote unquote, taught me slots per se, which, you know, it did help. I'm not going to lie. His tips really did help. You know, I went to Cosmo later that night and I started playing high limits. And like again, something I don't normally do, but you know, when you do $16,000 in sales, I took $6 grand from the sales and I tried my luck, you know. So I did, you know, a couple $25 spins, couple $50 spins, and you know, I hit the Wheel of Fortune for 1,500. You know, I walked away with that night. I walked away with like plus 6,000. And I walked away with plus 6,000 in there. And I was like, yeah. Of course, I'm not going to front you. The very next morning, I woke up thinking I could do it again. I went down 3,000 real quick, and later on that night down another 3,000. So I never actually walked away with it. But in terms of a winning session, that was the only other session I come out where I was like crushing, you know. Dude, Drew, I wish I could have. I wish I had $5 tables. It's starting to slowly make a comeback in Vegas, bro. $10 is like the cheapest you can find. I'll say them on like craps games, which again, I'm sure there's a couple of off casinos you could hit. You know, that has $5 blackjack, $3 blackjack, or $3 craps, whatever it is. But yeah, I don't gamble that crazy anymore. The thing is I try to, now when I gamble, yeah, no, for sure, like, dude, Turner, I'm telling you, I'll go with like 500, maybe $1,000, you know, it depends. A lot of times when I go to the casino, it's because I sold shit, or, you know, or sometimes I'll pick up a couple extra shifts over here and I'll throw it in my piggy bank, and then, bro, Turner, I'm dead honest, I've never had one of those kinds of runs. Because trust me, because I live here, bro, once I'm up $500 to $1,000, like, I'm already like pretty happy. You know what I'm saying? Because I live here. As much as I would love to turn $1,000 into 10 grand, it's like right. Like, you know, I'm the kind of guy where now that I live here, I don't mind winning $300, $400, $500 and walking away. No, see, bro, I wish never had one of those stories. I've never taken $3K and turned it into 10 grand. As a matter of fact, since we're talking about, I've never had a 5-figure casino win. I've never had a 4-figure sports bet win, ever. Because on sports betting, if I'm betting like on a single game, I'll bet $50, $100, $200. I think the most I ever bet on a single game was like 500. Same on UFC fights. I just can't do it. Now, yes, I've bet like $50 on parlays, never hit. You know, so I'm still waiting for it. The thing is I don't put in. The thing is I don't put in a ton of tickets. You know, I never realized how much tickets people put in every day. I never realized people are, you know, you might maybe have a $500 budget to bet sports, and people will use, you know, $25 ticket on a 4-teamer, $50 ticket on a 3-teamer. $100 ticket on a 3-teamer, and vice versa. Like, I never knew people did that. I'm one of those guys where I'll put in 1-2 parlays, $50 each, call it a day, you know. Then I met guys like Dillman and stuff like that. And they have, like, you know, they got like 5, 10, 15 tickets. Hey, I got this 2-team parlay, this 2-team parlay, this 3-team parlay, this 3-team parlay, this 5-team parlay, this prop parlay, this prop parlay. I'm like, oh shit, got it. I spent $200. Like, oh, that makes sense. $10 ticket here, $20 ticket there, $50 ticket there, $5 ticket here. Like, oh, okay, that makes sense. So far, this stack is cooperating. Alright, let's do these stacks and then I'll do the other 8 boxes. Nick Smith. What is your guys' honest best casino story? Everybody out there, I want to hear it. Give me like a starting dollar amount and a walkout dollar amount. What was your guys' best casino or sports bet stories? Let's hear it. I don't want nothing exaggerated. Don't tell me I turned $5 into $5 million. I'm not gonna believe you. Topic rookie green. Walked into one, lost 20 bucks. Holland green. Nice, Kelly Aware for the E. David. Yeah, exactly. 100 to 1,000. I've never done 100 to 1,000. I've done like 300. I've done 300 into like 1,500. Never did 100 to 1,000. That's hard. McCain. I think the most I've ever had like $100. I think the most I've ever turned it to might have been like 600. Oh, negative. I'm sorry. I missed the negative. Shaq. Bronny rookie green. Iguodaro. Yeah, my worst loss was. Damn. That I you know, I see. I'm glad we're talking. I'm glad you guys are honest. So like, and I've told this story many times, and I'll tell it again. After the national skipped 2020, so we couldn't go to the national in 2020. In 2021, I went to the national, and I sold like 60K worth of items. Now, if you guys all remember during that time in the hobby, if you guys were in the hobby during that time, everything was still pretty inflated. You know, LeBron refractors were $75,000 for PSA 10, if I'm not mistaken. Michael Jordan PSA 9 Fleer 1986 was still selling for like 100, 150? No, PSA 10s were selling for 250. I think PSA 9s were like almost 100 grand or 90 grand or whatever it was. So just to put that in perspective to anybody listening out there during that time in the hobby. So I sold like 60 grand. I sold like Castle. I sold some, as a matter of fact, I sold a couple of cases to Backer before that though. Newton. That was going to be my buying money. And then I went there, I sold a couple of bronze, couple of Braun refractors. I had a couple of Steph 09 refractors, PSA 9s. They were doing like 2 grand at the time, and I had like 4. So like, I sold a shit ton of things. And I probably walked out of there with like 63,000 cash, feeling like the man. It's not that I've never had 60 grand in cash before. Well, I've never had 60 grand in cash on me. I definitely felt like the man. So, after that day, though, what ended up happening was I woke up the next morning and my Achilles was giving me problems. I got tendonitis in my Achilles. And it's happened maybe like once only before this. You know, obviously I was standing. I didn't have the proper footwear at the time. I forgot my shoes in Hawaii because I was living in Hawaii still at the time. So I bought these Pumas from freaking Russ, and it was the wrong move. Like I woke up and I couldn't walk for a couple of days. I couldn't like really walk fully. So my business partner kind of got mad at me. He's like, "Why don't you just go look for like a wheelchair or call them or something?" And I'm like, "I don't fucking know. Why don't you just go?" I was like, "Why don't you just go to the National without me? Just go without me." And he was kind of salty, and I stayed in bed all day. And then he's like, "Oh well, I'm gonna leave it up to you. I'm gonna go to the casino, yada yada." And I was like, "Fuck whatever. I'll go with you." And that was the wrong move. I was irritated, so I started gambling. I actually was up like $1,500, I think. And I stopped and I was like, yeah, I'm good. And then he's like, oh, and he was salty at me. He was like, oh, I'm gonna play a little bit more. And you know, I was waiting for an hour, so I started playing again. Lost 1,000, lost the 1,500. I was like, okay, like let me try and bet big like my partner. Fucking $3,000 down. I was like, okay, I try a little bit more. $5,000 down. Fuck. $6,000, $8,000 down. I was like, okay, I got 2 more grand. No more than 10 grand. Something big's gotta be due. I hit like a little bit. I might have hit like $1,500 hand pay, $1,800 hand pay. Kept me alive, and then boom, I started betting big. $50 a spin. Eat you up real quick. Lost 10 grand. I got really irritated. And he's like, you should just commit already. Just keep going. I listened. It was bad. Terry Shannon, rookie green. That day I lost $20,000. It was terrible. Sar green. Mogbo. And then the 40 grand I needed because I needed to buy products. And it was just terrible. I was like, I'm a fucking idiot. So sick that day. Tyler Smith. Duncan Green. That was the first and last time I was at Rivers Casino in Chicago, and I don't think I can ever go back to Rivers. Honestly, I don't think I can ever go back. At least I'd say 2.5 at least. About 2.5. Something over, I mean, anything over 2, really. No, chili. Tonight is chili. Tonight is chili. Chili, Portuguese sausage, and hot dogs with rice. And I know a lot of you are like, oh, you eat chili with rice? Yes, we do. Hey, our first auto, it's Vucevic for Nodak. Rookie silver penmanship auto. Do you guys eat chili with rice? I don't think any of you guys eat chili with rice, huh? Okay, Shani does. Okay, cool. Cause I know most people don't eat chili and rice. But yeah, so after that loss, trust me, I never was that stupid in a casino ever again. A lot of people's never been to Zippies, Jerry. Trust me, I had to introduce everybody to Zippies when they came to Vegas. And as a matter of fact, I can tell you this much. 80% or 85%, it doesn't matter. Yeah, 80, 85 is fine. Yeah, we have to introduce everybody. We have to introduce everybody to. We have to introduce everybody to Zippies. It's pretty funny. But yeah, so I've never ever was that stupid with my money again, and that was the last time I ever had that kind of liquidity to do that way. Then the sports card market turned upside down, and I'm till this day I'm still like 90 grand, 80 grand upside down. So a lot of times instead of gambling, you know, I'm trying to pay off the damn bills. All the old business bills. Once it's paid off, I'm closing that business and I'm going to restart another one. I should have already restarted one, but I can't really do any breaking. I can't do any kind of breaking or anything while I'm employed with Blez, and I don't want to leave Blez to pursue that, you know. So I gotta find a new side hustle. No way! How much did she steal from you, cat? And yeah, mind you, like, trust me, that was the first time I ever went into a casino with that kind of money also. Again, average time, and still to this day, I still follow the rule. $500, $1,000. The most I walk into a casino with nowadays is like $2 grand. Although this last time I went, I walked in with my original $2 grand plus the $4 grand profit that I made after putting money down towards Mrs. HAMMAH's car. And I lost all of it, so. That was my worst loss in a long time. Oh, that's crazy. That's sad, man. That's really sad, cat. Keith, all of them did get pulled. I saw Manu just pulled one. Smart. See, that's smart, Turner. Sometimes I feel like I should do that. But that's the thing, like, that's the thing. Like, I gotta find that one side hustle, because sports cards used to be my side hustle. You know, breaking used to be my side hustle. I was working for Firestone, made a good salary, and then I would come home and me and Mrs. HAMMAH would do breaking from our house. So, you know, you make $300 a night, $500 a night, $800 a night. It's a great night, you know. But the problem was I should have saved some of it per se, instead of reinvesting all of it into product, you know. But that's the thing, like, you know, I think that was my biggest fuck up, was that I just kept reinvesting instead of, you know, maybe putting a little bit on the side and reinvesting 50% and diversifying like 30% and saving like 20%. If I ever had to do this again, that would probably be my general rule of thumb. Side hustles nowadays are tough. Anybody that says buy and flip shit on eBay and stuff, they have not been current in today's market. Nope, no boxes forgotten. No boxes forgotten. You don't gotta watch me. I watch myself. Does anybody here have a good side hustle? Just curious. Just genuinely curious. What is the good side hustles that you guys do nowadays? Who wants to share with me a good side hustle? I miss that. I miss having a good side hustle. No time for video games or nothing. Alright, there's the last stack of the boxes, guys. Sorry, I had to do it in kind of an awkward order. Let's do it. Good luck. Red Seismic of Clay Thompson. We've hit a lot of clays lately. $2.99. Bronny. Cody Williams silver. Filipowski silver. Cody Williams on a green. Ray Allen green and Shireman. I'm not good with those ones, Shani. I always just play Dragon Link because that's kind of what I was taught on. Mogbo. Tyler Smith on the ice. Durasek on the green. What's up, Bernsey? What's up, Relax? Ajay on the green. Come on, show us a glitter. Holmes. And the Admiral green. Nice, Connect green. Not that wild. Dillingham. Nobody does side hustles anymore? Everybody went quiet when I said side hustles? Well, I guess most of you guys are like business owners too, so I get it. I used to do... I know, where are they? Coming up, coming up. Wait. Nice. Edie on the ice. Might have a Buzelis next. We'll see. Dominique on the blue seismic. I used to do a lot more. I used to do it. The thing is I don't have the liquidity to do it anymore. There's your Buzelis. The HAMMAH nose, Aussie Ryan. The HAMMAH nose. There's one at least. Saloon. Yeah, I used to buy and sell like video games, sports cards to a degree. Just went, ooh, nice McCain green. Danny, I didn't know that was you, Danny. I was trying to figure out if I didn't know who it was. That's why I'm sorry, Danny. Obviously, I can't read the chat because I can't speak Chinese to save my life. Nor can I understand it or read it. No, I get it, you know. I only commented once. I only did one emoji. I didn't want to interrupt you because you were mid-break, so. Shepard. Orange seismic coming up. Good luck. Not a rookie. Not a great one. It's precious. 33 of 199 on the orange seismic. All right, guys. Do me a favor, guys. Attack the next Mega and attack the next Blaster. If we don't at least see glitters or some kind of case hit, I don't know what to tell you. I'm probably not going to replenish it. This one, I can honestly tell you guys, this was a below average blaster case for sure. Yeah, well, I did it on purpose. This one was definitely a below average case, guys. It's not normally like that. Like, not a ton of numbered hits. I think we only got 3 numbered hits on that one, so not the best. We did get Matas on the ice. We did get a lot of green rookies, but that one didn't make up for it. Oh, wait, no. So Danny, who was that guy? Oh, okay, because Chris told me that was you. Maybe I misinterpreted Chris. That's why I was like, I didn't know who it was, so I was like, I didn't want to say anything stupid. Which one is the main channel? That's the channel I followed you. I followed the channel you guys gave me. that's the channel I got added. Can you send me your other one? Yeah, remember when I told you like a couple weeks ago when I subscribed? That was the one I subscribed to. That's why. Maybe I should. Alright, guys. This blaster case was not the best one, guys. This one was pretty laughable. Lots of green rookies. We did get Matas on the ice. Did get a Castle Green. Our numbered hits. And only one auto. Definitely a below average case, guys, in my opinion. And that was the break, everybody. Thank you, guys. All right. All right, let me refresh the store real quick. Okay. All right. So what's up, Anders? No. Ever since the first two cases of blasters, we've hit the manga and we've hit the sublime, and then ever since those first two blaster cases, nothing. I did 3 megas and like 10 or maybe like 13, 14 blaster cases after that. Nothing. It has been extremely difficult to hit, brother. I'm still trying to hit it. I got one more mega, one more blaster case. If I don't hit it after these, I'm probably not gonna buy anymore. I don't think I will. Or maybe, maybe we'll buy a couple and we'll trickle it in, but I tried to buy it to offer everyone here, especially good value, You hit a manga, it's, several hundreds, if not a couple $1,000. You know, 1,500, 1,800, $2,000 easy. Exactly, exactly. That's why, like, I thought maybe we'd hit one every 5 cases, one every 8 cases or so. You know, I thought maybe that might have been how it worked out. Definitely not. It's just crazy. Like, what is the odds of all the cases that I got? I don't know what the odds is that the first case I hit a Sublime, second case we hit Isaiah Collier on the manga, third case we hit the Matas Glitter. So it looked super loaded from those 3 cases. And then I just completely cold. Crazy. And obviously I'm not like bragging and I'm not teasing anybody about it. It's just it is just frustrating that I can't, you know, I'm trying to give you guys good value and I'm hitting jack shit for value, you know. Yeah, it's like I'm not trying to, you know. Hi, Bev. Bev, the Spectra did run, Bev. I do have that uploaded already, Bev. Yeah, like, you know what I mean? Like, what was the odds of that? It's so frustrating. Like, you know, if the product sucks, that's fine. I don't want to offer it, you know. We'll do a couple. We test drive the product. Product's not good. No problem. You know, I clean my hands. I walk away. Because I don't want to offer you guys shit product. I'm not here to offer anybody shit product. I got it for you, Bev. Thank you. Yes, I see it. Screens are updated, guys. Yep, Russ Choice is right there. It is a fresh case, guys. 5 boxers. There's 2 autographs a case, guys. There's next day autographs. Let's do Choice, guys. Let's do a fresh case of Choice. Mangas come out in those, yes. Blasters, Megas, cello boxes as well, yes. I don't know about hanger boxes because we don't get hangers. DJ! Where's DJ 2000? Where's our favorite DJ? Pistons and Blazers, Chris. Guys, it looks like screen one's going to be next. Futures are coming out on our last Blasters and Megas case. Let's do it. Let's do some Russ Choice. Excuse me. Guys, let's do this. Let's do some Russ Choice. $5, 10 autographs. Great product, guys. It is a really good product. Great price point. You got next day autographs. You do have Net Marvel's autographs. Steph got autos, all like that. It's pretty fun. Edie got autos. Wells got autographs. Dillingham has next day's nons, but Terrence Shannon has. Devin Carter got autographs. Bub Carrington got next days. Matas got next days. You got Black Gold. You got Dragons. Yeah, not the nons, not the nons. You are correct, not the nons. I know, pretty soon is Optic Hobby, pretty soon is already Optic Hobby. Crazy. Guys, let's do Russ Choice. We're right there. Chicago coming out. Let's do it, Krogs. Fresh case mojo. Let's hit it for you. Krogos, you're good to send, buddy. Here, let me grab the case I grabbed. Excuse me. Guys, who else wants something here? Catboy with the Clippers and Cavs. Thanks, Catboy. Excuse me. What's up, Hassan?
No, I'm not eating it right now. I said.
Guys, you got Edie and Wells, Shepard, God Autos, Taryn Shannon. You got Black Golds, you got Black One of Ones. You have Dragons. Great value for this product, guys. First time we're ripping it on this channel. Rockets got Shepard, Shengun, Jalen Green. I don't know the fourth offhand. Because I hit Shengun, I hit Jalen Green. I've never hit a Jabari net Marvel. Oh, nice. Yeah, I agree. The net Marvels are super sweet. It's the first year they did net Marvels autographs. Freaking pretty awesome. Yeah, that's true. What's up, Miles? I don't have any Done Russ hobby. Oh, again, not that I'm familiar with. Nothing got discussed with me. Timberwolves, no Dak. Oh, they were sitting there for you, Dave. Yeah, I don't think we're getting it. I don't even know if we have Done Russ, to be honest with you. Yeah, I try to keep a decent mix. I try to focus primarily on pick your teams, and then when it's a bigger break on this side, I try to focus on pick your player. I don't mind. I don't mind doing like two boxes by the pick your teams, but honestly, like doing them by the one and keeping it affordable and stuff, like for this channel, it's the magic number, you know. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, because when we lower, we try to be pretty much mirror image. We try. I try. I didn't do the pricing on the optic and stuff. That's why you got things like in 27. You'll know when I do pricing. When I do pricing, you'll get stuff like $35, 35, 32, 36, I'll end it in like, 29, 19. Then I'll have the $14, the $15, the $16 spots. When you start seeing that, I did it. Kind of like this yeah, kind of like this deck of hobby here where you got like 16, 16, 19, 14, 12. I think I adjusted it, but yeah. I try not to have like 27 for the Bucks. I don't normally end on a 7. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of lame. It's sad. I mean, I said it too. I felt bad. I was like, that was the thing I kept telling everybody the day that they announced his retirement last week. I said, shit. I mean, like, after breaking your leg in Florida State, you know, I would have thought that you literally would have known, give it 2, 3 months, maybe even 4 months. Again, okay, and let's call it 6 months recovery time before you're even cleared for on-field activities. You know, I would still think within 1 or 2 months you would know that you're not well enough.
Just leave it by there. Just leave it back there.
Guys are right there. Prizm Deco's moving. Optic Hobby's moving on futures. I don't have enough spots on a parallel. Hold on. Let me see if I do have one. What would it be? Like 12 spots max? Hawks and Rockets breaking, Rob, out of nowhere. Thanks, Rob. Rob, I can't do too much off on it. But you could send, Rob, you could send 115, Rob. Oh, and Grizzlies. Rob, you could send 175. I can't do a ton off on this, unfortunately, because we slashed it already. But I'll try and help you out just so we can get it moving. Yeah, that sounds about right, yeah. Cap, that sounds right. I don't think I have the list, but I'm pretty sure... Pretty sure I can find the list. That's a big push from Breaking Rob, guys. We're going to do it. It's a fresh case. 5 boxers from this case, guys. Let's do it. Let me take out the boxes. Thanks, Breaking Rob. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you. 5 boxes. There it is. Hopefully. Breaking Rob's paid. Guys, we're right there. Last 6. Last 6.
No, once it gets clean, it gets re-messy.
Was that 3:30 club today?
Yeah. But once everything's gone, it piles back up. It's gone, and it piles back up. It's gone, and it piles back up. It's gone.
What a mess. You look busy.
Trying to. Washington for dead dogs. We're almost there. Do you need something to sort?
Hmm?
Do you need sorting?
There's nothing. I'm in the middle of this
Oh, okay. No.
long one. It's going to take me the rest of the day.
I took out 1.5
They
box and then.
printed this thing and it prints like this big. Even with my glasses, I can hardly see it.
Oh, jeez. If you need me to reprint
I'll
it,
show
let me know.
you when you come out.
If you want me to reprint it, I got you.
No, I'm halfway done already. My eyes are tired.
No, I make sure. When Tim told me, I was like, got you, and then I forgot one time. I didn't correct it, and then now it's always good. I always make sure it's big. Yeah, I get that. That could be frustrating. I totally get that. That
Very
makes
much
sense.
What's up, Teddy?
How you doing?
Last 4, guys. Last 4. Kings got Devin Carter, Khalil Ware in the Heat. Nuggets, you got Nikola Jokic. You still got Deron Holmes. And the Nets, I don't know who the hell the Nets have. Honestly, I don't. Maybe a Ben Simmons auto. Who wants a kill price? We're right there, guys. We got 42 in the... Actually, you know what? Let's send out some emails. That'll wake them up. Emails. It's a fresh case, guys. Could have multiple one-of-ones. Could have... I mean, we know we're going to have multiple black golds, multiple dragons.
I'm having big with my glasses. I'm having problems reading this.
If you ever need me to reprint it, I got you for any channel. Normally I do that for Mom, but yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah, he doesn't know how to do it. That's why.
Who's that? Teddy.
Yeah. I feel bad. Nuggets TCK. Guys, last 3 spots. Who wants to kill? Guys, I'm going to add in number 23 right now as well, too, guys. Adding in number 23. Because this is guaranteed going. I'm not getting off until this goes, guys. This is guaranteed going. Number 23. Playtomic, are you out there, Playtomic? Hello? Thank you, Dave. Playtomic, are you out there, Playtomic? Guys, we're right there. Thank you, No Dak. I got the Heat and the Nets. I tell you what. Who wants to kill for 29? Who wants to buy the Heat and get the Nets free? 29 is the kill. Let's do it. We're right there. Who wants to kill for 29? Who wants to kill for 29? Hello? Mango says kill. 29. Should be good, Mango. 1 second. Thank you, bud. Oh. Yo, Platomic, you there? Probably later tonight. We're adding it for tomorrow for sure. Blez says he's working on it. So later tonight, I will add it. WNBA. Can you DM me on Discord, Platomic, so I can make sure? I'd say between 7 and 8 p.m. Yep. I'd say 7 to 8 p.m. and about, what, 6.5. You know me, I go home, I take my nap, and then I wake up, and then I do work. I don't do it before because I need a nap. That's the only reason I don't do it before. I'll definitely, I'll let you guys know, you know, a few minutes before we add it. Yeah, of course, of course. I'm not, I mean, obviously, and I tell this to everybody. WNBA Blasters, we got 5 more cases. We just needed to get it repriced. Obviously, I'm not going to tell you the second I add it, you know, for fairness. But I'll at least let you guys know I'm probably going to add it about 7 o'clock, no later than 8 o'clock. I got to cook tonight, that's why, so no later. Yeah, thank you for your patience. I know it's been like 2 weeks since we last had it in store. Yeah, it's kind of a fun dabble. I mean, it's basically Caitlyn color spots. The Caitlyn spots are gonna be raised quite a bit though, guys. So kind of a heads up. We're lowering the auto spots, the others, checkerboards, all like that. Those spots might get slashed by like $20. So, and then other Caitlyn spots might get raised by like $25 or something like that. But I don't know. They're gonna do that. We can't do that kind of stuff on this channel. Not allowed to do high-end on this channel. Nor do I really want high-end on the channel, to be honest. That I'm not sure. Yeah, I mean, shit, I don't remember. What did those white sparkle packs sell out at? It's kind of crazy. Yeah, Cameron Brink ain't cheap. Angel, I don't know. Angel, I don't even know what she's at nowadays. What's up, everybody? This is 2425 Russ Choice. $5, pick your team. Number 21. This is a fresh case. Good luck, everybody. Thank you for the fill. Definitely not Griner. I'm a Kelsey Plum fan. Like I've never watched more collegiate women's basketball up until last year. But Kelsey Plum, ever since Vegas Aces was going to their first finals, and oh, no worries, bro, no problem, bro. You always welcome. How you been, bro? But ever since she did that whole cigar routine, you know I was all over it. Oh yeah, that's right. It goes this way. Oh well, fuck it. Ever since she did. Oh no, is everything okay, bro? Nah, you're always welcome to DM me, man. Malik Monk on the blue. Where's my number? Oh, the bottom left. Sorry, I couldn't see it. 32 of 49. That's what happens when I'm looking at the monitor. Oh, bro, if you need something, text me, man. Or if you want to talk, I'm available. I might not text you back right away, but I promise I'll get back to you. Everything ships on these. Yes, Blake. Patel to 99. Laurie to 99. First auto's a red. Of Drusek for Breaking Rob. 17 of 99. Base auto looks like a Grizzly. Not a bad one at all. Also for breaking Rob, it's Edie. Nice Edie. Klingen, Wells, RJ Mitchell, Booz Zealous, and Deron Holmes. Almost everything gets a case in these. Cool, man. Cool. Yeah, if you want to, bro, honestly, I tell this to everybody, bro. As much as being on YouTube is a job, you know, working for Blez is quote-unquote a job, I really do value the friendships and relationships that I build on this platform. I'm pretty sure all of the Blez Breakers feel the exact same way. I just don't want to speak for anyone. But I mean, like, honestly, like, all you guys call me, text me, like, personally, you know, fuck, you guys know I don't wear underwear. Like, bro, we cool. We all family over here. Main thing is you good. That's all I care about. Main thing, you as an individual, you're good. You got food. You got shelter. Hopefully you have some friends and some family, you know. Main thing, you happy. That's all I care about. If you're struggling or, you know, if you got shit going on, I'm always here to talk. You know, and I'll make sure you're not buying into breaks, you know. I'll make sure. If you guys ever tell me something bad, like, you guys can't afford, like, your mortgage or some shit like that, I'll literally tell you not to buy. I mean, as a matter of fact, I'll ban you from buying. Till you take care of your stuff, that is, you know. Yeah, Jake doesn't have friends, but I'm your friend, Jake, so it's okay. Blue of Grant Williams. Red of Strother. Markel to 99, our first auto. Harrison Ingram for the Spurs. Beverly's on the board. Second auto. For the Clippers, it's Camp Christie, Catboys on the board. Dude, you know, it's so funny. And the same group of rookies. Klingen, Wells, Ajay, Matas. And I forget who the last one was, Holmes. You know, it's so funny, Jake. I used to think that so much. Like, I have a bunch of quote-unquote friends. Oh, it's Blake, it's like that. Usually 2 to 3 boxes, you're going to get the same rookies. Because the last 5 cards are all the rookies, So in this case, you're going to see a couple of coalitions like that. Usually just not back-to-back, because I'll just grab boxes, you know. We'll just do that. But, no, I don't do auto guesses on this. Tell you what we can do, though. How about you guys guess any dragon in the rest of the 3 boxes? I'll do it for 20 bucks. Go. Guess any of the dragons in the next 3 boxes. I'll do it for 20 bucks. It's too easy because it's always going to pretty much be a rookie. Black Gold of Saloon for the Hornets and Rob Stark. It's a Saloon. JP looks like Fat Sand. Guess Pelly. Might want to re-guess just in case. That it? To 99. Oh, what happened? What happened? There it is. Hey, what up, Scott 007? Where you been? Karis LeVert to 49. Blue auto is nice. And Jinka color match auto for the Mavericks. Catboy. KJ Simpson also for the Hornets. McCullough, Khalil Ware, Bronny, Newton, and Jinka again. Back to work. Wait a minute. Hornets had a nice pack, yes. Scott, correct me if I'm wrong, bro. I'm sorry. It's just been a minute since we've talked. When you say back to work, you were out for an extended period, right? Or am I thinking of someone else? Oh, got it. Never mind. Okay. Somebody I remember I was talking to on the football channel once. They were telling me that they were out of work extended. I didn't know if it was you. I don't exactly remember. Come on. 2 boxes left. Let's go. See Dragon. Shangoon. Ooh, nice Victor to 49. That's sneaky, Bev. Nice hit for Bev. 36 of 49. I know. I miss you too, man. I hope all is well. Thanks for swinging by, though, for sure. First auto for the Sixers is Judah. Ooh. Breaking Rob having a nice little break. Shepard. Spencer Topic. Oh, why was that upside down? Walter De Silva and Terrence Shannon. How you been, Scott? How's everything, man? Long time no see, though. Seriously. Good to see you. Hit any, Yeah, it's been pretty nice that we've had rain here in Vegas. We haven't had, like, honest rain for, like, a year and a half, so I very much welcome this rain that we're having. Last monsoon season, we didn't have any rain, which was very shocking last year. Last box. Good luck. Come on. Need a dragon here. Oh, I don't have a dragon. I'm sorry. De'Aaron Fox. Holland to 99. Vucevic. First auto. McCullough on the blue. And to 49, it's a blue auto of Missy. Colic, AJ Johnson, Castle, Missy, and there's Edie for us. That was a solid break. Wasn't great, wasn't bad. No dragons, so the future should be flying. No dragons, no Net Marvels autographs, no gold autos. One black gold rookie. Always nice to see a black gold rookie. Nothing else yet. Yeah, that one wasn't good for us, Ozzy. What's going on? Me and you need to continue this heater. Can't go cold now, Mr. Turner. Recap. Wait, not again, Turner. Turner, DM me, DM me. They have been extremely well and caught up. So I wouldn't see... I remember that you had some kind of date that you had worked out. I know that. Or I remember that, I should say. I don't remember the details of it, but... That was the break, guys. Thank you, everybody. We'll try and push a couple more. It's only 12:30. It's still very early. Or if there's something I can try and do for you, it's going to be a little bit hard this week. It's going to be a little hard this week just because everybody's pretty much at PSA this week. Again, I don't know the details of it. That doesn't sound right to me. But if you need me to, you know, try and get some information, I'm sure you might be talking to Jags or someone else too, because I know you normally do too. No, that doesn't sound right to me. But again, I don't know that side, so maybe it's totally right, and maybe I'm missing something. So I don't want to be that guy, you know, talking about shit that I don't know. Cuz that's not me. Honest question, has anybody else had any shipping woes lately? I'm just curious. Because I can tell you right now, it looked pretty, yes, I got you, Breaking Rob, sorry. I was talking to, Turner. Oh, you guys are getting shipping woes. All right, okay. Maybe something I'm not aware about. I'm not trying to open up that. Really? Okay, you know what? Maybe I'm misinformed then. See, that's why I don't say nothing. Maybe I'm misinformed. Okay, I'll ask for this because I'm not opening it up for a bitch fest because I know how hard they work and everything. Again, I don't know why it's misshipping though, but. No, I'm talking about shipping, just regular shipping, not PSA side. No, so I mean, hear me out really quick, guys. Just hear me out. I can tell you guys right now that our sorting team was extremely caught up because we haven't had any like real big breaks. You know what I'm saying? Like flawless isn't a hard break. See, no, I mean that doesn't. As of recently, Jake, because I would honestly say within the past 2 to 3 weeks minimum, I would say since April safely, the only real release we really had was like Optic Hobby. Right? Yeah. See, that's what makes me confused when guys like Cap tells me there's no problems, but some of my international guys tells me there's problems, which that's tough because of the customs and everything. Again, I don't know how that works internally. I know how customs works, obviously. I've had packages get stuck also. But that shouldn't always be the case also, you know? Shouldn't always be that. You can't use that as an excuse all the time, you know? Yeah, 6-7 weeks. I mean, that's international though. So again, international, I could see 3 to 4 weeks. Yes, that is correct. Yes. Yes, so your package, at least, again, according to what I would know, should have left first or second. Yes. I remember you saying something like the 20 something. I don't remember the dates. Let's talk about it. I mean, I'm here for you guys, you know. I mean, so long as we don't get out of control in the chat and we start bashing everyone from shipping or anything, I'm not going to stand for that. That's why. Okay, so you heard that from shipping at the Blez. You heard that from Derek, right? If Derek told you that, I'm okay with that. That's what it sounds like. It's just tough because in all transparency, our sorting team has been pretty caught up. So like if you heard me say it last week, I said this last week when we were ripping, when I wasn't feeling good. It came to a point where I was giving boxes the last 2 to 3 weeks outside so our sorters could sort the breaks. Some of our breaks were literally sorted in the same day. Right. So Turner, that's what I mean. I don't understand that neither. So there might be some kind of disconnect that I'm missing maybe, and I don't want to speak for Derek or the shippers or anyone else because I have no clue. But that's good. I mean, hey, let's have a healthy conversation about this. I don't mind, you know. If we fucked up, we dropped the ball. Okay, we dropped the ball. We'll make it right. No problem, you know. You shouldn't have to wait because we dropped the ball. Or vice versa, you know what I mean? But it's good that you emailed Derek because he's pretty, you know, he'll get back to you. That was choice 21. No, I don't. Absolutely, I'm not disagreeing with you. I think regardless if you spend hundreds or if you spend thousands, I think you should still have that expectation. Because I could tell you right now, I would personally have that expectation. You know what I mean? Even if I only spent $500 a month, let's just say, I would have the same expectation. Yeah. Yeah, and Jake, again, for transparency, with when Prizm Hobby and everything came out for basketball, you know, we had Dunruss Hobby, Prizm Hobby, Hoops Hobby. We did player breaks. We did 5 case breaks, 3 case breaks, you know, whatever the case be. When we had a lot of those long pack rips that late January leading into like early March, trust us, we were 100% backed up. Then on top of that, you throw on whatever baseball long pack rips like Allen and Ginner and everything like that. We absolutely, yeah, right. So there was a point in time where yes, we were definitely backed up. So let me make sure that I'm very clear about that. You know, and it took us a few weeks, 3-4 weeks, to really get truly caught up from the backlog that creates. Turner, I can tell you this much. And I'm not talking on behalf of Blez. I'm not going to talk on behalf of Blez because, again, Dillman is the man on that side. I'm not going to talk smack. And I'm also not going to tell you that, you know, hey, you deserve, you know, the world for that neither. You know what I'm saying? As a businessman and as a friend, number one, if we as the business ever drop the ball, we should always make it right. Now, if that means sending out your package, if we're delayed and we missed the first, your package better be in the mail on like the second, maybe the third, whatever the case being. You know, if we ever drop the ball, that should be certain things that we should be accommodating, you know, and I think that's well within reason, you know, to do like a special ship and vice versa like that. You know, I don't know. I couldn't imagine what disconnect they have because the shippers, they also have like, you know, I don't want to say post-it notes. It's the same shippers. We don't have anyone different. So like, you know, for example, for guys that only want to use UPS or for guys that only want to use FedEx, they have the specific lists. So you're on that list. You have a stack. You have a pile. And I can tell you for the last few weeks, I haven't really seen the piling getting too crazy. You know what I mean? No, you're not. Yeah. And you're not. I think you've been completely reasonable. You haven't blown up the chat and you weren't unprofessional by saying, you know, fuck shipping. Those guys suck. You know, fuck them. This, blah, blah, blah. You've never done that. And I appreciate that. If there's ever problems, again, give me an opportunity to find out. And again, you went to Derek, which is the perfect place. Because if you tell me, I'm going to go straight to Derek anyway. And then from there, normally Derek will take over because that's his department. I'm not gonna step on his toes, just like he wouldn't step on my toes, you know. But let's make sure we square that away from now on, Turner. Maybe what I'll do personally is maybe like I'll write down on like, let's say like the last week, maybe like let's say the last Monday of the month or whatever the last Monday is of the month, or like last couple of days. Maybe I'll make sure. Maybe we'll just check in with the shippers or something. Maybe I'll write a note for myself, But the shippers are normally pretty on that, honest. Like each sorter's desk, they have like your names down. So like let's say you don't like base cards, but I'm shipping everything. Like the sorters will have your names there. Now obviously if the list gets extremely crazy long, okay. I'm sure we'll see that slip through the cracks. I'm sure we'll see that. Don't get me wrong. But yeah, no. As would it be for anyone, Turner, not just you. The same for somebody who spends $100 with Blez a month. Or excuse me, $100 a week. Is the same for the person that spends $1,000 a week. Is the same for a person that spends $10,000 a month. Whatever the case being. Dollar amount should never. Oops. Dollar amount should never dictate the level of service that you receive from us. Right? I think we can all agree on that. Dollar amount should never reflect the level of service and professionality you get from us. Or from any business from that matter. Now, if you're a $5 spender a day and you're expecting your cards tomorrow, okay, let's pump the brakes. I don't own anything smart. Nothing in my home is smart. I don't have a smart thermostat. I don't have Alexas. I don't have any of that. I don't want any of that in my house. Honestly, I don't. I think a smart TV. Yeah. Turner, I believe in that too. I also believe in that. I woke up oh man. I thought that stuff was supposed to be towards your voice. Yeah, please let me know though, Burrow. I got your text. I was gonna just text you back right now, but you know what's funny, Burrow? I was looking into a 3D printer too. Yeah, DC is great. I've personally used DC since I started with Blez. Oh, but you take care, bro. For real, you take care. No problem at all. And if you come down, please let me know over here. No problem. I don't know. I don't know that card protectors for top loaders. I don't know that that would be quote unquote appreciate. I mean, I'm sure it's appreciated, but I don't know if that's cost effective for you. Jay Davidson, yes, yes. So, Davidson, just so you know, if you want to write this down, I know it's not always the best. So, starting with my channel, the Blez Light channel, we run Monday through Friday, 6 a.m. till 2 p.m. Obviously, some days like today, we're probably going to call it in like 20 minutes or so. It might be a little bit earlier, but unless we get some movement, that is. Um, For football, same thing. Football, they usually run, I think, Tuesday through Saturday, average. But Teddy's going on a mini vacation. So I think this week, football, some of the football is going to be ran on the main channel with Jags and Esplez. The Pop channel, I think they run normally 5 to 6 days a week. It's a little up in the air right now just because there hasn't been releases. But this week, I'm pretty sure they're off today and then they're on the rest of the week for Pop. Baseball. Baseball's on every day, 7 days a week. Guaranteed evenings. So guaranteed 4 p.m. Sometimes they do day shifts at 8 a.m. Again, it depends. Obviously, with Bowman season coming back, we should probably have day sessions again. And then the main channel, guaranteed every day, 7 days a week, starting at 4 p.m., if not earlier. Sometimes Esplez will come on at 3 o'clock, 2 o'clock, sometimes, 11 a.m., 12 p.m. But for the most part, every day at 4 p.m., they're guaranteed on. Yes, and you'll get an email too. You will get an email too, but every channel's generally on. So like yesterday, I wasn't on only because there was no way I was going to make it back from San Diego in time yesterday. So this week, I'm going to be on the rest of the week. Like that. And then I might even do some Instagram sessions. We'll see. And then let's do this. Okay, all right. Guys, let's do it. Let's push some Optic or let's push some Deca. Let's do it, guys. Go upload that last video. Guys, we're right there. All right, cool. Guys, it's quiet. It's quiet. We got 40 in the room. It's too quiet. What are we ripping next? Take your guys' megas, your mangas. Take them all, guys. Take them. What's up, Kanzler? Well placed for. And my internet is cutting in and out. I think we should be back. Guys, we should be back. Can anybody hear me? The internet is red on my OBS. Okay, Kanzler says he can hear me. Okay, cool. Internet cut out, but we should be back. Perfect. We should be back. We should be back, guys. Perfect. Ugh. Damn, the store is slow. What is happening? there we go. All right, we're back. We back. All right, I don't see much else. Guys, let's do it. Here, let's push Optic hobby. Here. We'll make a push on Optic. Let's do some Optic. Here's box number 2 of the case. Let's do Optic, guys. We'll make a focus right here. I'll give it like at least another 20 minutes or so, guys. We got time. We got time. Perfect. Let me go refresh. We'll try and get this pushed. I'll give this at least 20-30 minutes, Dak. Don't worry. Titans Lions. Every little bit helps, guys. No worries. Somebody's got some cheap downtown chase on the downtown veterans. Some of you guys got your downtown rookies. Some of them got the downtown dynamic duos. You have Sunday Kings. You have Rookie Kings. Yep. Guys, we're right there. Guys, we're right there, guys. Yep. Guys, we're right here. Oh, Perez, I'm sorry. Chargers came out to Fukushima. Sorry, guys. The store's moving kind of quick because of our Bowman event happening tomorrow. Live from PSA. Our scales with the Colts fins. Guys, this has a shot at going. Let's do it. Cardinals, thank you. Guys, we're right here. Guys, let's do it. We're like so close. Falcons, my man Adam. Guys, this is gonna go. Oh, Giants came out too. Nice. All right, this is guaranteed going. This is guaranteed going. I'm adding in another Optic to the store after this fills. After this fills, excuse me. It's only box 2 of the case. No case hits yet. No big autos. No nothing. Let's do it. One more break. Come on. Vikings are there for JJ. He's got autos. Bengals, Browns. Saints. There's really no money. Bucks. Let's do it. Let's do it. Vikings off the board. Dead Dogs. Thank you. Metallic. Bucks. Dead Dogs. Oh, I'm sorry. I put Fukushima. Damn it. That's why sometimes it's easier if I just not copy and paste. But yeah, copy and paste. Once I write S, it shows Scott Fukushima. That's what happened. Sorry. Right there, guys. This is going. Last 5. Bengals, Browns, Saints, Steelers, and Seahawks. Or if anyone wants to kill for 40, fuck it, 40. Who wants to kill for 40? Sorry about that, 007. Thanks for letting me know. Who wants to kill for 40? It's a great kill price. There's $54 in teams. Who wants $40 on the kill? Let's do it. Guys, who wants to kill it for 40? We're right here. We're going to see it. Sure, why not? You already got a full price team. That's cool. All right, kill is $30. 4 teams for 30. Let's do it. Let's do it. That way I'm giving the same dollar amount off. $30 on a kill. $30 on a kill. Guys, who wants to kill for 30? We're right there. Thank you, Scott. I got it. Guys, right here, who wants to kill or who wants to make a couple of dollars? Who wants a couple dollars off? Make some offers. Let's do it. Bengals, $12 for Danish Fire. That sounds good to me. Last 3. What's up, buddy? Where you been? You're late today, buddy. I know. I know. Adam, you took a few full price teams, Adam. You can close it for 20. That's fine. You took a few full price teams. I'm okay with that. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Haven't had any big hits out of this yet, guys. Let's see something. Nothing massive today. We had a couple of nice hits. We did Dunruss. We have Dunruss. We started a fresh case of choice. No dragons, no black gold autos, no gold autos, nothing like that. We had one black gold of Saloon. We had Shepherd and Edie base autos like that. It was a solid 5-boxer, nothing crazy. Our Prizm blasters wasn't good. Our megas was okay. We hit some Matas. And then, yeah. No, I'm talking about Dunruss. I'm not talking about blasters. Blasters have been... The Prizm blasters were terrible. Those were laughable. Those we could forget about. 100%. I'm going to start the video. Adam, let me know when you send. We still have not. And I got one case of megas, one case of blasters. If I don't hit at least a manga or a sublime, I give up, and I'm probably not going to ask Backer to order me anymore. And then, of course, probably in 2 weeks, we'll probably get more randomly. What's up, everybody? Optic Hobby. Pick your team 14. One boxer. Guess the auto for 15. Go. Good luck. Bro, I wish there's nothing available for China. Actually, you know what? I didn't look at, like, I don't know if maybe like Dave and Adams has it, but then we don't want to order from those kind of places because then we got to mark up. That's the hard part. That's all right. When we say we're gonna bring in product like that, we usually only go through our distribution channels. At least to my knowledge. That's what I'm told. I'm just saying what I'm told. But usually all the shipping labels, it's got our distributors on there, so not like you can lie about that. Alright. Good luck, guys. It's probably going to be our last break right here. Again, stand by later on tonight. I'm going to add in some Prizm WNBA into the store. And then, if I can, I'm going to try and get Phoenix H2 priced out. Phoenix Hybrid. That should be a little cheap, fun football break for us. And that looks potentially gold. I don't know if that's gold or orange. Good luck. Aqua of Algier. Yeah, we have it. We have it. It's just it's not priced out. I can do I don't mind doing the pricing. I just gotta confirm the formatting and everything. True Blue of Schultz for the Texans. Orange. I thought that was gold. It kind of looked gold at an angle. Najee in his last year in the Steelers uniform for 007. Turner, Pink Velocity, Buda Baker. Seen him a couple times in 2 boxes already. Odunze. What is this? Red of Von Miller. The former Bronco. Bro, like, dude, we were saying it all day, buddy. Those first 3 Prizm Blaster cases, you were here with me. Those first 3 were the best. I baited all of you guys in, and after that, it was pretty much like this. Wee, little bit okay, and then wee. Fuck. Aqua of Geno Smith. I have 1 case of Megas, 1 case of Blasters. Again, if we don't strike gold there, I'm over it. I'm not going to bring that back. Marvin. Hollow rookie of Braswell for the Bucks. Orange of Braswell, also for the Bucks. Pandora Black. Oh, we've been getting some good color out of this case. Cardinals. And yet another Buda Baker. Black Pandora, number to 25. Scott 007. There's Daniels. Bobby. Auto. Anybody guess Adonai Mitchell? And it's a hollow on-card auto. For the Colts, anybody guess Adonai Mitchell? By chance. Oh! Here we go with this guy again. There's a flex of my boy, Jershaw Newton. That stud. Fuck, I always hit him. Always hit that guy. DJ Moore, Pratt, Penix. Dude, what is happening today? That was not a good box. That box was lame. Guys, we better have something lurking. That box was lame. Well, only thing, I mean, the good news is we better have some shit lurking in this case. First 2 boxes was not ideal. Maybe I gotta go home and wash my mouth out with some soup. Not soap, soup. Or maybe we should start doing these breaks by the 2 box. Nah, 1 box. I like the 1 box format. I like it and I don't like it. I like it because it's cheap. I hate it because it ends fast. You know, 3-4 minutes, we're done. Good luck on the next one, guys, for sure. Good luck on the next one. Adonai Mitchell for the Colts. Scales. Thank you, guys. Optic 14 on the 1 boxer. Sorry it wasn't better. All right. All right, I'm going to go add in the next Optic. Optic 17 got added to the store. Guys, you might want to consider taking them. Still no downtowns. No case hits yet. No real golds or nothing like that. No vinyls. Might want to start taking some of the futures on that. That might prove to be juicy. Or I might just have a crap case. Either way, we're going to find out. Alright, so I got 17 in the store. We're uploading the rest of the breaks, guys. Awesome. So here's what we're probably going to do, guys. I think we're going to call it right here. For tomorrow, guys, we're going to have some WNBA blasters. I should have that in the store later on tonight, if not sooner. Revolution, I'm going to try at least one more day on Revolution. So we're going to start the screen tomorrow with Revolution. Optic Hobby still going to get pushed. Prizm Deca Hobby is going to go tomorrow. Those are going to be our last few boxes of that. Court Kings will also start hitting the screen. That's only been in store for a day or two. So Court Kings, you know, we'll get that back up. We're going to do more Russ Choice. And we'll get a couple more breaks prepared for us for the week. And we should be getting in some Bowman baseball for the channel as well. So I don't know to what capacity. For sure we'll be getting in blasters and things like that. So again, I don't know exactly to what capacity. But just letting you know there as well. Guys, other than that, I'm going to call it for the day here, guys. Thank you guys again very much. I appreciate it, you guys. Rest of your videos are going to be uploaded here too. So, guys, I'll see you guys tomorrow, everybody. Thank you, everyone. We'll call it right here, and I'll see you guys tomorrow morning, guys, 6 a.m. sharp. Make sure you guys are there, guys. Make sure you're there. Have a good night, everybody. Thank you, everyone.